time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to waste. I think I have the shit on tracking myself. I didn't mean to put it on tracking myself. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. I don't have time to waste. The market's gonna open. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. I don't have time to waste. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. Oh, my working rod. It's 9:30. Shit, Fartcoin is up 10%. Let's freaking go, bro. Fartcoin to the moon. Fartcoin to the moon. Fartcoin. Let's go. Our Amazon contract is up today. We are up 18% on our contract. Love to see that. Let's check Amazon. Now, do we just cash it here? Do we just cash it here and well, let me open up Amazon's thing and see. Ooh, no, that's AMD. I need Amazon. AMZN. I thought I had Amazon open. Oh, no, because I was looking at Apple. AMZN. And we're looking for what, June 26th? This is June 25th. I want to see June 26th. So there is some rucking rod action above us. Let me open up AMZN on my net drift. Kind of not liking that. Let me see this one. Oh, my rucking rod. I just lost 20 bucks trying to fucking set everything up. Oh, my rucking rod. Oh, my rucking rod. Session date the 26th. Expiring then. Let me check the 18th. Let me check the 11th. Let me check the 3rd. Everything's kind of bullish for Amazon right now. I think it can go to 215. I think it can. Net flow is looking good, I think, on Amazon. Let me check the expiration 27th. That's good. Let's check the 3rd. That's good. It just looks like, yeah. Let's look at the 11th. Yeah, I mean, honestly, net flow looks good for Amazon. I don't think I really have a reason to sell until we get to about 215. Did we not? Because we were at 213. I think we're good. I think I'm good to hold on to this rucking rod Amazon call. Oh, my rucking rod. Oh, my rucking rod. Oh, my rucking rod. I'm setting everything up. Oh, my rucking rod. Let me just check. Okay, so 215 is for June 27th. Let me check July 3rd. July 3rd is 220. July 11th is 217.50. July 11th is 217. Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops daisy. Net drift for today, for this week, will work. A lot more puts taking over. Okay, oh, my rucking rod. There goes all of my gains. Oh, my rucking rod. Oh, my rucking rod. All my gains are just gone just like that. Wow. Oh, my rucking rod. I was up $75. Now I'm only up 40. I think we're okay though. I think it should be okay. The net drift is definitely a little more bearish than bullish. But the gamma exposure still shows for every expiration, which would be 18th. Yeah, every one of them, the gamma exposure is really, really good. Let me check the I'm going to switch this back to June the 27th, just so we can get an idea. And I'm going to put the deltas for the 27th. And yeah, it looks like 215 is really, really achievable on Amazon. Really, really looks like it is. July 3rd, everything's green. Let's go to 11. Yeah, I think it can reach 217. I think this just might be a little pull down for a pull up, pull down for a pull up, my man. Because yeah, it should reach 215. Did we ever reach 215? Oh, we did, didn't we? We did reach 215. Oh my rocking rod, what do we do with this Amazon call? I mean, I definitely don't want to like sell it right now, but I kind of don't feel like going through a dip and losing all the gains. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like losing all the gains that I made. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have been better with the. I mean, I told myself I wanted to be up at least 30%, right? At least 30%, and I would sell. The highest I was up was. The highest I was up was 18. So that was a little bit lower than I would have liked to have been. Now I'm only up 9. So 10. Oh, my rucking rod. Is it really just going to dump in my whole face? Oh, please. Oh, please say it ain't so. Let me open up also on this page, or maybe I'll do it on this custom page. Net drift for... No, because I already have net drift on my thing for Amazon. What's the other thing I needed? I forgot. Oh, my rucking rod. We're just crashing down. Oh, my rucking rod, Amazon. Every stock I pick loses. I'm sorry, every Amazon shareholder. Oh, my rucking rod. We're just crashing down now. Oh, my rucking rod. I picked the wrong... Well, no, actually, everything's kind of doing the same thing. Had I picked Google, it was straight down. Had I picked Microsoft was straight up. Nvidia was straight down. Uber was straight down. Hood was straight down, but it recovered. TSM was straight down. So it looks like they just did a little bit of selling in the beginning of the day. So can't really... Damn, I kind of want to sell out of this Amazon now. It's like, it's worrying. I wish I would have just bought Palantir. Wish I would have just bought Plater, but I didn't do that. I bought... Holy shit, everything's really selling off hard right now. Let me check SPY. I want to check SPY real quick and see how we're looking on SPY. God damn it, where's my fucking SP fucking Y, man? I can't find SP fucking Y. There it is. Yeah, same shit. Oh my ruckin' rod. The net drift for Amazon's really flipped to the bearish side. Fuck. Oh my ruckin' rod. Oh my ruckin' rod. What do I do? Do I hold this? Do I sell this? I mean, I don't know. I really, really, really don't know. At least I didn't buy Apple. Apple was down today. Apple, I'm going to buy soon, though. Not a problem with Apple. Micron had a fantastic earnings report and fucking dumped. Oh my ruckin' rod. If that's dumping on good news, then I don't know. Everything is an oh my rucking rod moment. I don't know with Amazon, man. I don't know with Amazon. Last thing I want to do is hold this all the way to zero. You know, I don't want to lose money, but it's like I don't think I will. Honestly. Like maybe if I would have put more money. Yeah, I think that's what it was. If I had just put more money in 2 contracts at least, would have been okay. But I mean, the 215 is still there for both Gamma and Delta. Like, there's not really much short Delta. I want to get that Mag 7. Let me add a tool. I want to get the Mag 7 net drift so I can see overall what we're looking at here. So let me pop this shit down right there. We're going to look at Mag 7 net drift, filter groups. Let's see. Olopa, OY, no. I need Mag 7. Where's Mag 7? Where is Mag 7? There we go. Boom. This should be the Mag 7. Mag 7 net drift excluding complex trades. Expiration, let's do the 26th. Okay, that's not working. Moneyness out of the money. Okay, so this is not working. Well, this is looking at SPY, but it still should be working. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, this one doesn't work. Turn this one on. This one doesn't work. I need a mag 7, mag 7, mag 7, mag 7. Oh my rucking rod. I still don't see a green candle on Amazon. Where's mag 7? Mag 7, mag 7, mag 7, mag 7. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is mag 7? Oh my rucking rod. I don't have a mag 7 1 here. There we go. Focus net drift. Let's duplicate it. And then let's put this one on and see. Maybe this one works. Why don't they work? Today's the 26th, right? Yeah, it is the 26th, but it's just not working. Let me modify it. No, I mean, even with SPY, it would. Oh, you have to get rid of that. Stupid. Okay. Mag 7 net drift is pretty bearish. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod. Yeah, so there should be filters, trades where ticker is Apple or Amazon or 5 others. ETFs are excluded. Indexes are excluded. Canceled trades are excluded. Complex trades are excluded. Tie trades are excluded. Floor trades are excluded. And days to expiration is greater than or equal to 31. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod. The market is crashing. Let me look at the max pain for Amazon. I just want to see the max pain, AMZN. Before we make any big moves, I want to look at the max pain for the 27th on Amazon. So max pain is 210 on Amazon. Oh my rucking rod. Really? Max pain is really 210 on Amazon. Oh my rucking rod. Oh my rucking rod, Amazon. Okay, let's look at expiration of July 3rd. Oh my rucking rod. Max pain is 205 on July 3rd. Oh my rucking rod. Max pain for July 11th is 160. What's going on in July? Oh my rucking rod. July 18th is 200. That doesn't even make fucking sense. How did we go from 160 on July 11th to fucking 200 on July 18th? Oh my rucking rod. Let me turn this up, see what they're doing. Let me turn off my... Oh, he submitted some shit. He's already trading.
Snag along here, but yes.
Let me turn off my music on here.
Put another buy as a pickup for VWAP.
So they're buying this shit up, boys. He's buying this shit up.
And I set an absolute stop here just below, 4 points below.
Oh my rucking rod.
We should be, we're just starting to get a little bit of a divergence. It's 300K right now. It's not the 1 million that it would be like, but
I'm going to hold on to this Amazon on my rucking life. It's okay. Moves the Trump train is cruising. All right. I need the Amazon train to be cruising.
Don't know if we get that today.
I need the Amazon to be cruising, man. Oh, my rucking rod.
Yeah, I don't know.
Losing $827,000. Not too bad. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
NQ is looking very weak. I am looking at NQ.
Damn, Palantir was the play. Palantir, fuck, dude. Palantir's up 3% today. I picked the wrong one. Well, I picked the right one, actually. Oh, my rucking rod. June 27th, Palantir calls her up 250%. Oh, my rucking rod. Previous close was 51. Today it's 200. Oh, my rucking rod. Come on, Amazon. Woo, Amazon. Amazon. Woo, Amazon. Amazon. Woo. Oh, my rucking. Oh, my. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, my rucking rod. I might have to sell this Amazon. Oh, my rucking rod. And then just buy in like midday. Why don't I? Let's do it. Wait, how do I sell it? There we go. Let's go to sell. One contract. We'll do, I mean, I have to do 4.60.
Yeah, socks will.
Let's do it. Oh, I can't even sell it for 460 now. No one's going to buy it. I'm going to have my limit order in, though. Let's see. Maybe it'll hit. Maybe if Amazon pushes up a little bit.
Yeah, we're
Maybe
long right now.
all right, we sold it 460.
6-7. I don't have a price target.
Good.
PT.
Good.
No. 61.40 on SPX.
Sold that.
So whatever that
Oh, what did I profit
yes,
on that? Nothing.
That's what I'd like to see today. No guarantees of it, of course.
How am I only up?
We need everything to kind of.
That's weird. I should be up $45, not 26. I don't know why it.
And I want to see.
Yeah, it showed that I was losing money after hours. I don't know, or before. I don't know why it did that. I think because that's 0.01 Dogecoin, but still that doesn't make sense either. I think Apple is going to be a good play next. I think Apple is going to be the next play, guys.
Long and strong.
I think Apple is going to be the next play, guys. APPL, is that what it is? Oh, it's AAPL. Yeah, of course it is. I knew that, guys. Come on, Ruck and Rod. You guys are always on my mushroom tip. Why the name change? I was like, what is this Wolf channel popping up? Yeah, man, we was mushy, and now we're wolfy. It makes sense if you look at the second channel, right? It makes whole wolfy universe. Boom. Makes sense if you go to that channel. That's what it does. It makes sense. Apple, though. Apple is interesting to me. I might want to hop in on some Apple next. The only thing is every single time I have to fucking change all of this. I should just build pages for every. You know what? Why don't I do that? AAPL. Why don't I just create pages for every single one of these stocks? Then I don't have to change it. AAPL.
Come on, y'all see this yet, right? Okay, we had a little bit of a flush news. That's okay. I'm not upset yet.
Ruck and Rod. Let's check the 27th. Apple could go up to 202. Very, very possible that we can see Apple go back to 202. Net flow is both kind of the same. My Ruck and Rod. Why is the fuck? So the net drift is pretty red on Apple right now. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to fucking trade Apple right now. All right, I'm going to get rid of, what is Bubbleology? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that shit. Delete Bubbleology. What is this custom page? Okay, that one's useful. What is this one? This one's not useful, so I'm going to delete that. And then I'm going to rename, is this the McDonald's one? Okay, so I'm going to rename this. How do I rename this? I'm going to rename this to AAPL. Boom. Apple, save. All right, so now I have Apple's one. I think Apple's going to be a good buy here soon. I think Apple's going to be a really, really good buy. Let's look at the 1 minute and see just what's going on here. There's a lot of sell, a lot of selling, but I want to see this net drift kind of flip a little bit. I don't see us falling to 197.50, guys. On God, I don't see that shit happening. Us falling to 197.50. There's just let me check the what the fuck am I looking for? Let me go to this custom page. I want to look at the max pain for AAPL. Should I have held on to that Amazon? Maybe. Let's select an expiration date on the 27th. So it looks like 197.50 is the max pain, but it is Thursday, so they could try to hit that. But fuck, if I'm going to be swinging options.
Calls are $500,000 up now.
I'm looking at Apple's thing right now. There's definitely more premium. There's $9.7 million of premium versus $5.9 million of calls. So, I mean, it's a good idea if we go ahead and maybe chill out for a little bit, let the market play out for a little bit. I have the data right, rockin' rod right here, guys. I have it right freaking rockin' rod right here. I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm looking at. So let's go ahead and open up to switch 3. Apple. There we go. All right, let's see. So we can see right here, net drift. You see they're selling off a lot of cards. This is Apple, guys. This is Apple, by the way, right? We're playing Apple. I got my moneyness out of the money. So these are people who are like out of the fucking dollars trading and shit. Do I have this one? Ooh, I don't have this one. I'm fucking retarded. There we go. Out of the money. All right, so we can see there's a big inflow. There's a big inflow on some premium on Apple, but You can see like the deltas and gammas. This is for expiring June 27th. You can see how we could potentially get up there, right? Because right now we're here at 200, just under it. There is a very large. I don't think we fall under 195. We can also go and look at, say, am I recording the right thing, guys? Yes. I am recording the right thing. Let's fucking go. Let's look at the 11th. Wait, July 11th. Yeah. So you can see 205, 210, 205, 210, June 11th. Let's look at 18. And we can still see 210. Now, we do have these red gammas that we're in right now. We are in short gamma for a July 18th expiration date. But if we look at the 27th, we're in the green. So we should be okay. Let me go back to Robinhood Legend. Share this tab instead. Oh, my ruckin' rod, guys. Was about to unsubscribe. Then I heard that gangsta voice like, damn, it's that boy Mush Moo. Slacking, no slacking. Yeah. I missed your DoorDash vids. Man, I went ahead and brought them back, man. Why not? I only do it at night, though. But last night was really good. If you guys check out the video on this channel, last night was a pretty good night. Other than, man, I might stop doing alcohol orders. It's just like every time I do them, the person like takes forever to answer, bro. It's always like the oldest. Like, I mean, my area is all old people, but man, this woman was like 70-something years old. She took forever. We could maybe try an Amazon call here. We could try. We're looking at I'm gonna try a 202.50 call, or should I stick with July? Let me actually do July. Should I do July 18? Oh my ruckin' rod! What am I doing? The 205 call. The only thing I don't like about Apple is how if you want to get closer to the money, you have to do the 0.5 one. You know what I'm saying? And that just kind of ruckin' rods me. You know what I'm saying? That just ruckin' rods me. I just don't like I do see MACD is about to flip. We are getting into this RSI, but I'm not seeing the net drift really change, right? I'm seeing a lot of bullet or bearishness in that. But then it's like I see the gamma. And I'm like, oh my ruckin' rod. Like, I should have got in. Fuck.
So currently sitting at -271.
I should have got in. Whoa, -271. See, that's why we don't do that fucking 0 DTE bullshit, man. Fuck all that bullshit 0 DT fucking E, man. We some swing traders, bro. We some swingers. Hey Moo, what's going on with your Discord? Well, I don't. If you're talking about a DoorDash Discord, I don't have a DoorDash Discord anymore, man. I haven't had a DoorDash Discord since. Shit, I don't remember. I don't have a DoorDash Discord. The only Discord I have is a day trading Discord where I go through all of my swing plays. I go through all of my data. That costs $5 a month. That shit's not free. And the reason I did that was because too many damn haters and shit. I don't want to, because the people who are going to be talking shit and, you know, joining just to cause problems, they're not. The last thing they want to do is give me money to enter a Discord server. So
a tag.
I think for sure with this new strategy that I have going on, I think we could probably turn this $10,000 account into 100,000 within.
See that short get just contracted to nothing
within 2 months. I think so. I think that with this new strategy, I think we can take our account from 10,000 to 100,000 within 2 months. I think so. Let me go to. Actually, I want to see McDonald's. Just curious. Oh my ruckin' rod!
And we have 7 minutes for
This stock is so bad.
Hey, good morning.
All right, let me go check out Amazon AMZN because I did sell that one. I sold that one this morning. And I think we did. What? Why does this look like this? I really don't like the way this looks. Let's. I'm just gonna add this and then I'll change. There we go. Yeah, I think we sold Amazon. I think that was fair. I think I sold it here somewhere, and then it did drop down a little bit more. So I think I'm okay with the sale that I had there. I mean, you got to be okay with it. We profited. Got to be okay with it. I'm going to need to put. I'm going to title this on AMZN. So what I'm also going to do, guys, is I'm going to So two things that I'm going to do, right? Which I might live stream myself doing it. And then you guys can join along as well and learn how I do this. But this is how we're going to build our portfolio from 10,000 to 100,000 within 2 months. No bullshit. I'm not even bullshitting you guys. Literally, I'm not even bullshitting you guys. Look, I'm going to show you guys this shit right now. Hold on. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. It might be because it's like a black screen. Let me do this. So hold on. Will it? Come on. I need you. I need you to focus. Come on. Don't look at me. You see? You guys see that right there? What does it say? Just bullshit, right? You guys saw that. Definitely, you guys saw that. So this new way, I think, is going to be really good. Palantir was such a great buy. The only reason I did not buy Palantir was because I saw that we were already above MVC, and which is why I chose to do Amazon. But we sold out of Amazon already, so took our profits there. He said that there is news coming out, so I think, what does that say? I highly suggest investing in Trump steaks. Ooh, Trump steaks, man. Trump steaks. Yeah, man. We love some fucking Trump steaks, man. When I go to Trump Tower, I eat the Trump steaks. Let me check out what this news is going to be real quick, and we're going to get straight back into fucking going crazy. Let's open up quant data. Let's see the news. So 8:30 was jobless claims, GDP growth, 10.
Nice right now. It's 11 million in the
pending home sales. All right, so pending home sales is coming out in 5 minutes. As a non-day trader, we don't worry about that shit no more. I'm just gonna wait until after that news comes out. I'm gonna look at what the data is doing, and I'm thinking I want to get it. I'm thinking long Apple. Oh, I should have went long Apple well before. Damn it, I should have went long here. Fuck. That July 18th was 400. Now it's 425, I think. Yeah, I think I just want to wait until after this news.
That's what I do.
All right, so this custom page is just extra stuff, SPX.
I do want to get long. I want to see if we get to the 6140, 6130. Data is showing 6140 as well. So, like, technically, we really do have a trifecta. I don't know if it's all this noise right now is happening because of the news that's coming. But I do want to get myself in a position where we are long.
Everything is so overpriced, though. Just look at NVIDIA. Look at their week. The biggest company in the world just gained another 7% of value this week. Oh, Hood, man, Hood. Hood is always up like that. I don't know how they do it, but Hood always does it. Crazy. I'm gonna have to create one for Hood. Today I'm focused on Apple though, until I create everything else. Today I'm kind of just focused to see what is Apple doing. Let's check out the 5-minute chart. Let me check the 2-minute actually. I just want to see any type of convergence on the EMAs.
This week, let's go, man. All right, so look at that. We're chasing these highs now. So what happened at 6105, right? That's kind of what we were saying we wanted to wait for. And what was the low that we tagged? 6107.7. So we have 3 minutes till the next position from me is going to come after the news. We'll wait for that news, and then we're going to take our positions for longs. We're going to wait for an opportunity to get long again.
I would like to see. I would like to see a net drift flip on Apple. I would like to see that for expiring this week.
Say nonsense to me. Tell me that I'm wrong.
There's a lot of calls that are being sold though. Minus 105,000 calls versus only 17,000 puts for expiring Friday, which is why I kind of didn't go long. Maybe I should have. That's hard to tell though. Very, very hard to tell. How they can reach out to you? How they can't reach out to what? Wait, let me go up a little bit more. I highly suggest. Okay, Walmart steaks will be fine till we hit that. Walmart steaks ain't too bad if you get a if you actually take the time look through them. I want to contact you because a catering company in your area is looking for drivers. They already established in Tampa and Sarasota, and now they're coming to your area. I don't really even do catering anymore, bro. To be honest with you, like I just don't even do that shit no more. I look at me. It's 10 a.m. I'm sitting here trading, bro. Like I'd rather make 100 bands trading than make $40 doing a catering order. Nvidia is only going to go up.
Alex, like, we're not going to be right every single day. I'm wrong.
Yeah, Nvidia is definitely going to keep going up.
800 buckaroos nonetheless by being very careful.
Amazon came back. We got 1 minute till that news. I'm going to change this one to, and no, I want to change this one to Hood. Really interested in Hood.
Or you can talk
Look at that.
To me.
Crazy. Hood is crazy.
Right? Some people be talking trash to me. Look at this guy. I'm going to blur the name out. Give him a little bit of privacy. Look at that. You could be like that. You could be a big meanie like that. Okay, news come out. Ooh, that's a big push up.
Yeah, that Apple. Fuck me. Oh man, that really. I gotta figure out why I missed that. It's just Apple. No excuses, but it did the same thing here, except it went up first, came back down, then went back up, and then slowly teetered off.
I'm fine. You know, people talk trash.
Went down.
Or, you know, as long as I can remember streaming and trading.
It seems to always do this. Especially on the days that you're wrong. Either you're going to be right and it's going to go up, or you're going to be wrong and it's going to go down.
Not a big deal. You already know it's usually the Civic drivers that talk trash.
If I damn okay, so now we know that. Wicking off of this though, net drift still has not crossed.
So it's always going to be that guy. I just found that funny. All right, so we want to get long. So 6120 right here. Yeah, I'm going to start stacking some longs. Might as well.
I mean, they plan on doubling our energy consumption next few years just for AI. Yeah.
Right about.
AI is going to be a great play. Wow. What a pull up. I'm going to keep scrolling through multiple things, though, just to see.
All right, let's see. Let's thank the wall.
Net drift flipped at 9:54. When was that? Here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's not me. I tried day trading, didn't work for me. Yeah, you should try swing trading. Day trading is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's too much stress.
I want to see 6140.
But swing trading, you at least, you know, you buy farther dated, you know.
Okay. That's it, 61, 70, 50. It wasn't the best entry. But if we get back towards VWAP, I will look to add to the position because I don't think we should be shorting. In terms of news, I think that's it. Oh, okay, we have this one more news bit to come out, and then that's going to be it. 7-year note auction. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Trying to think, bro. I feel like we missed Apple.
These are the VWAP fans. I do really like them. Shout out No Stop Loss. A good friend teaching me all about these. Really good. You know, all indicators are just useful for you to gauge entries and exits. That's all it is. It doesn't tell you direction.
Let me look at if there's any sort of IBM is red again, but they've been on a tear. $30, no way. Netflix is on an absolute runner. Microsoft running again. Is Amazon running again? Yeah, I might have sold out of Amazon a little too early. Not might have, I did. Those 215s are now worth 480, 475. Is what it is. I'm okay with it. Palantir coming back down. I expected them to open not that hard.
Come on, take it long. Take it long. Take us to the moon.
Coinbase running again.
6140.
How does Coinbase just go
I think
up
all-time
every
high
day?
we've reached like Friday, tomorrow. I don't know about today. Maybe we get a tease. 6140. Because all-time high is what, 6149.
Damn it! I missed that Apple dip. Shame.
6147. Apple trash jeans. Imagine that. Just needing to say some mean words because you felt so strongly about something. I don't know, man. Makes me think of protesters.
Sorry, just looking at I'm looking at my options here. I was looking at Sprouts. They're not in the Mag 7, of course. They're not really.
Are you hard at work or working hard?
But Sprouts' chart looks weird. SFM.
What?
Yeah,
okay,
like
so
look at
at
Sprouts.
1 year. Could get that slow grind up. I know price action is a little slow right now. I did have a poor entry up there. It feels like we should.
This looks like a Head and Shoulders.
Before we come back up, but I'm gonna try my best on trade feeling.
This looks like a Head and Shoulders, guys.
Need Mag 7. Need Apple to fall in line here. Apple's the only one that's still in the red. So I'm looking for it to get above its over and under, which is yesterday's previous close. Well, let's see. I'm still.
This looks like a Head and Shoulders on Sprouts. It does, and I'm going to check it out. Fuck it. Create a page. Let's do it. New empty page.
If data changes,
add a tool.
we change our opinions too. We change our ideas too.
Let's do
The
next.
gap interest at 6140. It's not that high either. It's only 57 million. It does get stronger later on in the day. So I am kind of front running this a little bit.
I don't like their options chain. They don't have anything until July 18th. Like, they don't have anything before then.
Come on, baby. Ooh, it's not doing us too kind. NQ dipping.
Look at Apple. Apple's coming down
Yes,
a little
we're
bit.
a little bit.
Apple's the one that I want to right now. I probably should have done this beforehand where I did all of these, but we can do that on stream later once we get into a position. I think Apple might work because 202.50 and 205 are both really high on gamma. There is some negative gamma, but it's at 197. I don't think we hit that.
Hey, nice work, Godspeed.
Thinking about it, maybe I should have shorted up there at that 200. Because there's more. I should have maybe. I'm not seeing anything on the net flow that's like really standing out other than a little bit more put buys. I don't have it out of the money again. Why is it not saving that?
If you still wonder about your trading style, you could buy at 6120, which is resistance, so could reject.
Like I don't want to buy Apple calls right now when the net drift is really negative. But then again, does that matter when you have? Can I duplicate this page? Can I do this? How do I duplicate a page? Do we not have that option? I'm pretty sure we can. How do I duplicate this shit? Manage pages, Apple. There we go, duplicate. So now we have Apple here and Apple here. Let me check this one. Yeah, for some reason this moneyness one does not work. Okay. So I did duplicate it. I don't know. Apple, bro. I don't want to buy right now when I'm looking at. It's like two different things. Like on the net flow, I see Apple is gaining momentum. The net drift, they're losing momentum. Gamma, delta, they're both gaining. So you're talking about 3 out of the 4 things are saying bullish. Apple's been moving so flat. Like really flat. Like really flat. Look at their 1-year chart. Look how flat Apple is moving. Look at this. Like they're not really having this sort of movement slow grind up. They're really stalled out. Like they gap filled here with this. There was the gap fill. And then literally these are days of being flat. I mean, you're talking from May 23rd to June 26th. That's over a month of being just a flat market. It's got to break out eventually. When does the new iPhone come out? We're too far away for that shit, but when's the hype? When does Apple announce new products? WWDC is in June. But that passed then because it's already June 26th. Fall event in September is too far away. Maybe Apple is not the move. It's just not, it's really, really not moving. Like you look back in history, when has it done anything like this where it's just really consolidated? Like you always see it has some type of movement. This is literally just, it hit that 260 high and it just struggled to recover that. Apple is going to keep going down and back up soon, working within the next few months. Apple is losing fan base. At least they're loyal in September. Yeah. Need to get into Tesla. Tesla kind of worries me the same way that Coinbase does. Like those are pure hype driven. One day, like today, they're up. What's Tesla up? $20 today? Like if they're up $20 today, they can be down. Where did they open? They opened at 324 to 331. Okay, I guess that's not horrible. Actually, no, from yesterday though, that's not horrible. This is what worries me. You buy into Tesla and you really need to just wait for, you just have to get lucky, man. That's all it is. Tesla is just pure luck. Like you'll get theta burned the entire time up until a move happens. But it's crazy to me how look how like perfect this is, you know? Let me go. I wish I could see 321. 74. Is that straight? I swear those never look straight. But let me, like, look how crazy this is. Like, talk about manipulation. It starts here. It has this really wick down, right? It doesn't really start there because that's just pre-market movement, but still starts there and then it ends right there again. Like, I don't know. It always worries me to get into stocks like this because it's just pure hype. This went up because, let me turn this down a little bit. The reason Tesla went up was because of the robo-taxi thing. This was the robo-taxi news. And then what do? They just sell it off straight back to where it was. So now it's like, if I wanted to buy into Tesla now, we have to go back in time and count how many days did it take for the last pull-up, right? So we had a pull-up here, which was June 13th. The next one was June 20th, so 10 days. What about, why did we dump it back here? What happened at 273? Let's go back 3 months and see. Not seeing any clear one, but what we can do is we can always set up a ray maybe and see if that'll work. Damn it, no, where's ray? Let's set up a ray from here, I guess. And then we want to go 67. It says 60. Is that straight? I swear that doesn't look straight, dude. This looks more straight than that. Okay. I guess I'm not even on it, actually. Let me try going up to it a little bit. So from there, and then look, yeah. I mean, Tesla is one of those that are just full on manipulation. Like when you see like the run up, like they're manipulating it back down. One of the ones that, this is how I learned it, actually. I'll show you guys something crazy. And I even missed out on the play. Look at how crazy this is going to be, right? It's full on straight market manipulation. Watch AMD. And let's go back on the 1 year maybe time frame. We have to go back. This was the new dump right here, right? Actually, it was also here. If we grab a ray from this bottom, or no, it was this bottom, or was it this bottom? Whichever bottom it was. I mean, I guess you could literally pick it from anywhere, but they always try to find these zones. That doesn't look straight. I don't know why. It really looks straighter if I go up a little bit more. Fine. They really always try to find these zones. And they always come back down to it. This one, I thought that we were going to stop here. If we take a ray and we do it here, this is where I thought AMD was going to stop. Go to 93. There you go. I guess that's cool. I thought it was going to stop here, right? This was the liquidity zone, right? Because this is where it really started to take off. And then it dipped harder, which is why I didn't buy. And I think they do that on purpose. I think they purposely go under it a little bit. I've noticed it way too many times. And we actually, not only did we go down through it, we gapped down through it. And then we had this one bullish day that closed all of these gaps. And then AMD just started going up again. So yeah, I don't know. I do get a bit worried when it comes to that sort of market manipulation. Let me check on SPY and see how they're doing in their day trades. I mean, yeah, it hasn't really, it's kind of struggling to make new highs. I still think Apple may be a play. I don't know. Because the one thing that I'm looking at, right? I'm not just looking at the candles and saying, oh yeah, maybe. Let me open up quant data and I'll show you guys why I think Apple is a good play. But we're going to look at other things as well right now too. So I have two Apple ones. This one should be out of the money. So exposure, right? June 27th is when these contracts expire. Look at the GAM. Oh wait, yes, I forgot to. That's my bad. June 27th, contracts are going to expire. You see the gamma 202.50, 205. There's a lot of money up here, and even at 200, you have some positive. This is growing a little bit, which is a little concerning. There is a short delta at 210. I don't expect it to go to 210 just because 205 is where a majority of the money is. It's just what's concerning me is the difference between the net flow being $2.68 million of premium and calls, but the net drift is minus 86,000. So I don't know. And it doesn't help me that like people are kind of bullish, or not bullish, bearish today on Apple, day traders. If I change this, right, if we modify this and go to the third, you can see that there still is more calls than there are puts, which is why, you know, sometimes buying time is the right thing to do. And then you look at July 11th. Look at July 11th. What a spike in puts. and always this 202, 205. So when you see this, it doesn't mean that we need to hit this like this week on Friday. If these are going to be here, they can be here for a while. And that's why I didn't buy Palantir. And if I buy it, I'm buying July 18th. And I'm not liking this at all. It really, really seems like there's a lot of short interest in Apple. And if we go back, I should have shorted that top. Not the top, but I should have shorted. Shorted during the beginning of the day, shorted during here. That's kind of where I'm at. So let's see what we got. The market is rigged and manipulated. Yeah. They're releasing new phone in mid-September. I'm actually going to get it, the iPhone 17. So since I do the videos on my second channel, I like to record on my phone, especially when we're going into the doctor's office and stuff. I don't think I can bring my camera because it's like a women's doctor, an OBGYN type place. So I don't think they're going to be okay with me bringing a camera back into the room and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to get the new iPhone 17. This is the iPhone 14. If you guys remember Solana, instead of actually buying Solana, I bought a phone case to let everybody know that I buy Solana. Check any. What do you mean any? Oh, lick any major stock, and the majority holder is more than likely BlackRock. BlackRock is the Federal Reserve. Yeah, that's how it goes. Talking Apple, the Federal Reserve prints the money and the Federal Reserve prints the shares. I don't think they really print hard money anymore. I think the Federal Reserve's main job is to just print digital money, like just put money into the markets, which is kind of what keeps the markets going up. All right, so good thing we did not go long on Apple there. I kind of, it's making me nervous to go long on anything here, guys. What worries me too is Micron yesterday had their earnings report, and they knocked that shit out the park. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is the one day. Well, yeah, I see it. They knocked it out of the park, but it was so bought up that, yeah, look how much they bought this up, how overbought it was. And then you go to the one, and even though they knocked out our earnings, their estimated earnings per share was 1.61, $1.61. Their actual earning per share was $1.91. Like, they did really, really well, but you kids are just too impatient. Put your money on blue chips like IBM. I mean, we're not day trading here anymore. I'm doing only swing trades, with the closest expiration being July 18. But what I want to see is what's it called? I'm not a big fan of buying puts. I'm betting against these companies. I'm not a fan of that. But what I want to see is I want to see some strength in these companies in the data, and then I'll go along on them. So, wow, Amazon really still did well. So Amazon was one of those that we found yesterday. Netflix is doing really well. Uber is doing really well. Hood is doing really well. Google is doing well as well. I might want to check out Goog. Let's check out Goog. But what I have to do is I have to spend time making the thing. So instead of you guys looking at me do that, what I'm going to do is do it on a separate computer. And maybe I'll just go down the list, right? Instead of, because then I'm going to get confused. So let's do PLTR first. Palantir's net drift. Yeah, it's bearish again. I should have Apple, yeah. PLTR. Expiring the 27th. PLTR. Gosh, I would pay somebody to log on to my quant data and do this for me. PLTR, I'm so lazy when it comes to this. All right, let's put the expiration. So Palantir, I just created one for Palantir. Let's see what we're looking at here. And then I'm going to go get an ice cream because I'm really, really craving. Oh shit, I didn't rename it. This is Palantir, right? Yeah, so let me go here real quick. PLTR. Save. Share this tab. Okay. I'd buy puts in DoorDash. I wouldn't. Those DoorDash orders get delivered, dude. What about your website? That's gone. That's gone. Website's gone. Gone and sold. So here's Palantir. And again, it's following the same thing as it's following kind of the same thing that is on Apple, where we see these gamma exposures are extremely green. There's not really much short gamma. There is no short delta. Is there? No, there's not. There's no short delta anywhere. So it's like $27 million. But I want to do June 18th. But you have to look through all of these. You have to see what's going on the 3rd. We got to see what's going on the 11th. So it seems like after this was the same story with Apple. After Independence Day, the market seems to be a bit more bullish. Are we potentially looking at a false flag coming before July 4th? I'm not even going to bother looking at net drift. I can stay there. I just want to see the gamma. I want to see the gamma profile and see. Yeah, I mean, look at Palantir 152 on July 3rd. Like I would not be shorting Palantir. July 18 has almost nothing. Wow. Look at that. Actually, Palantir could come back down to 140 by then. Back to Apple. Let me look back at Apple. I should have taken a hint. Honestly, I should have taken a hint on Apple when I saw that net drift so negative, and when I saw that when I saw that net flow pop up like that. It was at 1018. It was already red. This net flow, there was a big spike that popped up here on net flow for $216,000 of bearish premium. And then after that came $185,000 at 1020. So here. I think Apple might be a good swing though. I don't know why. I just think it might be a good swing. Overall market's probably not. No, overall market's really bullish. What's bringing the market up? Maybe Netflix, Nvidia. Overall market is still very bullish. What's bringing it up like that? Amazon is still up. Maybe there's some things that I don't have here. That's probably. Wow, Arista's up 5% today. McDonald's is down again. What a fucking piece of shit company that is. What was this one? Google. What's this one? Tesla. I should probably name these. Goog. TSLA. What's HO? Oh, hood. We're moving into oversold territory. Our low was 199.66. So this is low of day pretty much. I could move this down a little bit. This is low of day. So we're at low of day pretty much. All right, low of day. I'm not seeing many. I'm not seeing many like big spikes here. Apple does this shit where they can just pick a direction and just go that way all day. From what I see. And then for some reason between 3 and 4 p.m. they always go the other way. I don't know. I don't want to be bullish on it when there's this much. What time did this happen? 9:42. So at 9:42 there was a freaking giant $300,000 premium spike here, actually in this candle. And I think that fueled a run up. So net flow is extremely useless when it comes to ETFs, but it's extremely useful when it comes to individual stocks. Now we're at this low of day again. All right, so this is what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to get an ice cream. Good idea. All right, let me turn on some music real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, back. Might as well just keep down. Not financial advice, but I wouldn't put $1 in the stock market. Why? Is there any reason that green candle popped up there? Other than the fact that that was low of day. We could go for a low of day play, maybe. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, perfect time for an ice cream. I might try a long here. $200 call. I might try long. Let's go. 140. All right. So I'm long on Apple right now. I am seeing a little bit of that net flow pick up. It was low of day. So if we fall under, I'll sell. Question though is, at what point do we take profit? Oh my God, that net flow just sold off. That's okay though. Or if I see a really big red. No, I'm seeing a lot of bullish inflows. So you started at 10K. How much are you up? 0. I started at 10K. The portfolio is at 10K still. I kept getting rinsed on 0 DTE plays. That's why we're not doing that no more. No more 0 DTE plays for me. From now on, we're only swinging. I think I'm still okay here. I'm okay here. Unless I see like a really big inflow of puts. Man, I love ice cream. It's organic ice cream. See? Alden's Organics. So it's good for you. I might eat another bar. No, it's feasible. The stock market is all about finding what works for you, right? For me, what works for me may not work for somebody else, and what works for somebody else may not work for me. So to me, it's like, as long as because there's so many different ways you can make money in this market. You could just buy shares of Apple and hold it for a month or 2 months or 3 months. You could buy leverage shares and it's cheaper, but you do take a risk, but you do get a higher return if it goes your way. You could do options. There's 0 DTE. There's long options, swing trading. So plenty. You could sell the option. All right, let's see. If we do fall under this low of day, then I will look to sell. Hopefully we're okay though. Damn it. Yeah. What's up, Jose? Just eating my morning ice cream. The house always wins. Well, you can be the house. You can sell the option and be the house. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can buy 100 shares and sell contracts if you want. Or, well, you would be able to sell one. If you had 500 shares of a company, you could sell 5 contracts. You can sell put positions if you have the capital. I don't have $20,000 in the account, so I can't sell an Apple cash secured put option contract. So I'll just buy. I'll buy a call and see. Let's see if this net flow flips my way. I mean, we did have a dump, so if it continues dumping, it's fine. Just if we go under, it's going to be a little sketchy. Overall market's bullish though, huh? Wow. Overall market is just straight lined up again. Jeez. Yeah, buying a 0 DTE on SPY today would have been great. But we went for individual strength. Might have been a bad idea. Looking at net drift. I'm going to take this time out, though, to create more of these that I need while I sit here and wait for what's its name, Apple, to make a move. So I'm going to duplicate this, and then after I'm done with it, I'll show you guys. So let's edit this Apple now, and we're going to title this one is going to be AMD. Everything just looks the same. Like, everything is all red when it comes to net drift today. AMD expiring. Let's do 27th. Expiring 27. So AMD's too high. Weird. It says AMD should go to 145 on the gamma exposure, but there's not really much deltas there to really get it there. I mean, they're not red. They are green, but wow. But even AMD is like super, super red. And we are looking at out of the money. All right, Apple, let's stop playing around. Let's go ahead and start to push up a little bit, buddy. These contracts move a lot. Wow. I mean, they do expire tomorrow. Let's see if we break under this line. If we do, I'll go back and see if there's any type of inflow. If not, then I'll just get out of the position. AMD, though, I would not play AMD right now. No AMD for me right now. Coinbase, I don't even think I should even look at Coinbase, but I guess I'll try. Duplicate page. And we're going to title this one Coin. Save. Yeah, Coinbase is so bullish. Wow. Coinbase is so bullish. The exposure by strike's not even loading. There we go. Coinbase is so bullish, guys. $10 million of call premium versus minus $1.47 million of put premium on Coinbase. The thing is, it's already surpassed the most valuable contract, which was $360, though. There's not much room for Coinbase to move up anymore, I don't think. Yeah, it just, man, Coinbase. 374, I'm not seeing, actually, let me change the expiration here. Yeah, if we're looking at June 27th, 360. Let's look at July 3rd. Whoa. Just a week after it has Coinbase going to 392.50. That's next week's expiration, July 3rd, because the 4th, the markets are off. Wow. Wow, Coinbase. Let me check July 11th. July 11th has it at 375. MVC would be 350. And then July 18th has it at $400. Oh, man. Coinbase, yeah, Coinbase is just all over the place, though. Coinbase is like a... This one is just a buy and just hope that it keeps going up. Like, that's crazy. It looks like my Apple might be falling under. Yeah, it's using this. It's using that last level of that last low of day as pretty strong support, but I don't know, because it's also wicked off quite a bit of times before it did start moving up again. I'm not really seeing any like huge short net inflows, which is why I'm holding on to it. If I see any big red spikes, then I'll know that, you know, they're really selling this off. Should have just held on to Amazon. It's at 214 now. Damn, I really picked the right one and sold early. How much is that July 18th for now? Wow, 515, 510. Damn. All right, lesson learned. Hold on to positions a little bit longer if I'm up. Let the winners ride. I just don't want to let the winners ride and then they ride straight back down. While I watch the stream, we'll go dark like you cut the stream off. I have to restart and reopen. Bright side, look at the ad revenue you got. Oh, I don't make anything from these. I don't make anything. I don't know why it's cutting off like that. I think it's StreamYard. This has been an issue in the past. Maybe title your stream, watch me lose 10K. People love watching a good train wreck. I mean, losing $827,000 sounds like an even bigger train wreck. No, but yeah, I don't make any money from these live streams. This is all just for fun. Let me see. Yeah, so actual videos, they earn some decent amounts of money. But actual, like, how much do I have any shorts? I don't. I wouldn't even make them. I earned $10 per 1,000 views, so that's nice. As for live streams, look at my best. My best is $30.72 on a video. My best live stream was $3. And these live streams last for like 6 or more hours. So yeah, I don't really make any money on live streams. This is all just for fun. But June has been okay so far. An extra $232. That'll be good for the baby. The one of the biggest reasons I came back to making videos was to make that extra money for baby. Babies are going to be expensive, so having that is going to be great. And then I reply to all the comments too, because it helps. Like this girl, OMG, I'm so glad you expressed your feelings on an elevator. I hate elevators. I will take the stairs and forget about going up 44 floors on an elevator. I just won't take the order. Can't do it. Yeah. I especially don't like hearing those popping, I wrote pooping, popping sounds as I'm going up. To top things off, most of the elevators here are expired and have missed their checkup appointment. Not fun. There you go, reply. I like to do those in-depth replies when I can. I think it builds more of a sense of I read your comment and I ooh, that's a nice inflow. There was a nice inflow there. Let's see if that helps us move up, because there was a similar type of inflow here and we kind of trended all the way back down. So let's see if this inflow will help us move up a little bit. But yeah, this support line has worked out relatively well so far. I think that's how most traders do it. Most traders will find this zone and they'll say, all right, if we break this zone, I'll sell it. But we'll hold on to it until it, if it does go back up. Yeah, I mean, right here, same type of thing. I think this was open right here somewhere, maybe. Can I move this down? It's kind of annoying me. I guess it's down all the way. And then you can see how it just trends like right on it, and then it did break it. So you would probably sell if it broke this, which is what we're going to do. If it breaks it, we're going to sell. Come on, Apple. Let's get a little bit of buying going. The whole market is bullish. S&P 500 it's up. We need Apple to follow along. Did I pick the one that's really not moving? Micron is still red. IBM is still red. Uber's on a mission today. Damn, I really should have held on to that Amazon. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna play it safe with this. We fall under also. What is this? Thank you so much for this amazing video. A bit off topic, but I wanted to ask. My OKX wallet holds some USDT and I have the seed phrase air carpet. I don't get, what do people gain from this? Like what do people gain from this? Like what, I don't know, maybe this is some type of scam. He wants me to open up OKC and type this in, and I don't know. Maybe this is some type of scam. I'm gonna heart it and just be like, thanks for the free. I don't know. What do I even type to this? Sometimes when I poop, I also pee pee. There we go. I think that's fair. Yep. Sometimes when I poop, I also pee pee. I don't get what they get out of that when they type. They're typing out their seed phrase. I don't know if it's some type of scam or what, but if it is, it's probably a bot, so it's not like it's going to even read it. But who knows? Maybe the person who owns the bot will read it. Oh man, this is not looking good for Apple. This is not looking good for Apple. Unless we see there was an inflow that happened here, but maybe investors just aren't really happy with Apple. Why were they happy here? Why were they happy here? Now they're, of course, when I buy a call, now they're not happy. Now when I buy a call, they're like, you know what? We don't want Apple anymore. Oh man, freaking. We've done such a fantastic job of not falling under this, though, that it's like, but what's up with this resistance up here? What are we hitting? Let's go to the 15-minute and see. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna move eventually. It's either gonna just trend all the way down or it's going to trend up. It can't just stay flat like this. Wow. What the hell? What's wrong with this ray? I knew that garbage wasn't straight. Come on, let's get a trend up. Let's get some buys coming in. Not seeing anything. Oh, I'm looking at July 18th. Let me change this to June 27th and see if there's. Come on. Let's get some Apple buys coming in. Why are we so flat today? Getting sleepy already. I've been taking a lot of naps. Yesterday I took a fat nap and then woke up late today. Today I'm going to take a big ass nap too. Except I think today I'm going to get a double Whopper. I'm full on just. I'm 100% getting myself a double Whopper today with some fries. I wish I could add images to my thing. They don't let you do that anymore. Oh, they don't let you do it in general. That's a shame. We should be able to add images. Come on, Apple. What kind of movement is this? Why can't I have this? Why can't I have this type of movement? Let's go back up towards this VWAP. How is the, these are curling in on themselves, which is good, but what happened to my other EMAs? Why do I only have one blue one? There should be two blue ones. It's fine. Come on, Apple. We gotta sing the song. Come on, Apple. 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 That's what I'm getting right here. Y'all see that right there? It's gonna taste so good, guys. It's gonna taste so freaking good. Sure it is. I'm not gonna get the onions though. You see these? These are too thick. They put too many of them. Like, damn near the onions are the same size as the fucking meat patty. You know what's crazy when you really look at it? The pickles are the same size as the fucking meat patty. But that's not the case when you actually get this delicious burger. Come on, Apple. 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 Ooh, I might want to buy another contract. This is looking good. I might want to get in on another one. If I start to see some goddamn bullishness in this shit, I'd love to get in another contract. But they're just fucking with me. Yeah, they're just fucking with me. They said, "Oh, you're gonna have to." Oh, what a pull up! What a pull up! Come on, Apple. Come on, Apple. Come on, Apple. Come on, Apple. I'm gonna go in for one more. I'm gonna go in for one more contract. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get it for a little bit cheaper though. Fuck, I can't. Come on, Apple. 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 I'm gonna go in for. Ah, man, I really want to. I'm gonna try it. Review it and just try to buy it. I'm in. I'm in for 2 contracts now on Apple. I'm in for 2 cons, baby. Come on, Apple. 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 Time to push up. Let's have a push up. Let's have a push up contest with Apple. I think we might continue to push up from here. I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. We really use this as some strong ass support down here. Right. Let's go at least to up here. Let's right. That would basically be the 200. No, Apple. No, Apple. No, Apple. Come on, Apple. Give me a push up already. Damn. That's what I want to see. Come on. Come on, Apple. Let's go, Apple. Come on, Apple. Push it up, Apple. Don't sell it back down, Apple. I want to see it buys. Oh my God, Apple. Come on, Apple. Push it up for a thug, man. Push it up for a thug. Let me get some of that Whopper money. I want to get some of that Whopper money. Give me some of them Whopper dollars. That's Whopper dollars. Let's go, Apple. 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 Give me them Whopper dollars. Come on, give me them Whopper dollars. Give me the Whopper dollars, Apple. Nice inflows coming in on Apple. Very, very nice inflows. Come on, Apple. 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 Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and sell this position. Nice. Good pull up, guys. Ooh, are we going to keep pushing up a little bit, or are we going to... I think I might sell it at the first sign of weakness. Once I see the first sign of weakness, I think I might go ahead and get out of this position, but I'm liking it so far. I like green candles. I'm going to hold it as long as I don't see a red. I don't want to see a red. No. Don't sell me down. Come on. No. Don't sell me down. Stop, guys. Can you stop? Can you guys stop selling Apple, please? Thank you. Buy it. Thank you. Damn, y'all just love fucking with me, man. Keep buying it, guys. Buy Apple. This is not financial advice, by the way, but Apple, what do y'all know about that iPhone 17 Pro Max, man? That iPhone. What y'all know about that iPhone, that MacBook? Y'all know the MacBook. MacBook and iPhone, man. MacBook and iPhone. Come on, Apple. 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 Come. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I hate Apple. Well, I can't even sell it now, so now it's gonna sell all the way back down to where it was. I just lost it all. I just lost it all. Damn it. Yeah, I just lost it all. I can't even sell it. Oh my God, Robin Hood. Fuck, man. Cancel the order again. I can't even sell it. Yep. Can't even, I still can't even sell it. I'm trying my hardest just to get out of this bullshit. I can't even. Oh, wait. We're pulling back up a little. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, bro. I'm so sick, dude. Pull it. It's green. I kind of want to just get out of this. Okay. You know what? That was still good profit. That pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. That pissed me the fuck off, bro. Okay. That was a good play. That was a good play. All right. So I think I like to look at percentages here. So that was a 10% gain. So we gained 10% on our Amazon play. We gained 10% on the Apple play. That pissed me the fuck off, though. I can't even lie. That shit pissed me the fuck off. Been logged in for 30 minutes. What do you mean? Been logged in for 30 minutes. What do you mean by that? That shit pissed me the fuck off. I can't even lie. I think I'm okay with that profit, though. 10% gain. I mean, shit, if I had, $100,000, a 10% gain on that is what, $1,000? Right? No. What's 10% of 100,000? What's 10% of 100,000? No, that's 10,000. What's 100,000? Yeah, that'd be $10,000. 10% gain. Oh, I would have really been sick watching this shit go all the way back down. All right, good. 2 plays today, 2 wins. Yeah, swing trading is the way. Are you guys going to be betting on Nathan's hot dog eating contest winner? I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of betting on my boy Joey Chestnut. Joey Glizzy Gallobering Chestnut, bro. Oh, it's still going up too. That shit pissed me off though. This fucking red candle all the way back down here pissed me off so hard. That shit pissed me the fuck off. I hate when they do that shit. I swear to God, when I'm not in the play, they never fuck with me when I'm not in the play. They never fuck with y'all when I'm not in the play. When I'm in the play, they fuck with me and give me this bitch ass fucking candle. Get the fuck out of here. Was 100 degrees here yesterday. My car about to quit and I didn't even dash. Damn. Oh, Apple's still pulling up. Apple's still pulling up. Damn it. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That shit pissed me the fuck off right here. I can't even. All right, let's look at what stock is the next play. So we tried Apple. Apple was good. What did I have made? Coinbase? We can go back. Damn, Apple's still pulling up. That shit pissed me the fuck off, bro, and that shit red candle fucking happened. Let's go ahead and take a look at coin. I don't think I have coin. Oh, I do. It's just, let's just title it coin. Always caps. Coinbase has been pretty flat since it's gotten up here. I'm not really expecting it to go much higher, honestly. At least not today. What time did this happen? 10:46. So here was a really big inflow, but it didn't really push the market. It sort of did. Yeah. I mean, Coinbase is very expensive, so yeah, it pushed it up to there. So could have taken profits there. There was really, really big inflows at 10:11. When was 10:11? Oh wow. Had I listened to that, I would have been fucked. What about 9:56? Yeah, so 9:56. So some of these inflows, you'll look at them and it'll be like, Maybe the underlying has to be trending up and that inflow has to be, but how would you know? Let me look at Apple. Yeah, I don't know how you would know because everything kind of comes in at the same time. What's Apple doing? Yeah. All right, we took profits on that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking profits on that. Car's about to quit. Stop delivering. No more deliveries. Actually, just deliver at night, bro. I don't see why most people don't deliver at night. It's so much more chill, dude. Like, there's no traffic. The restaurants, a lot of restaurants are going to be closed, but if you have a Dash Mart near you, or you have gas stations, or you have fast food, certain restaurants are open later. Certain restaurants are open till like midnight. You can pick up from. I don't see anything, like I don't see many downsides with working at night, other than a lot of restaurants are going to be closed. So you are relying on a certain few, but you can also make up for that the what's the word? Not the lost amount of restaurants, but you can make up for it with. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, just had to take 10 milligrams of my pharmacy's finest. Because we don't want to make 50 bucks at night. Well, you don't, I mean, you would make more. Like, I only go out and make that much if I'm lucky. I only go out and make that much because I only worked 2 hours. Actually, I can see that I was wrong on my thing too. I said I worked 2 hours and 45 minutes. That was wrong. I actually worked 2 hours and 20 minutes. So shave off 20 minutes off that. So, well, what did I make? 65 divided by 2.2? Is that how that works? $29 an hour? Yeah, so that was great. Yesterday was great. Anyways, yeah, let's try to find something else to invest in, guys. Why not? So Coinbase is going to be out of the question. I don't want to do Coinbase. We looked at Pulter, AMD, Coin, Apple. Amazon is still running. Holy shit, why did I not hold on to Amazon? Bro, that 215 call is now 525. I sold it for like 460. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad about taking profits. I made the right play and I took the profit. Micron, I'm not even gonna bother right now. TSM, let's see TSM. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to open that. TSM, 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 and TSM. Fuck. TSM. Okay. So TSM, let's look at the 27th bearish. Let's look at the net flow. Wow, there's like none. There's nothing? No way that there's nothing. I don't like that they don't also pop up here. I wish, can I move this? I have a lot of stuff open. If I keep opening things, it's just going to make it smaller and smaller. I'm really not going to be able to see what I want to see. It kind of sucks. Well, since I'm not really doing SPX anymore. Wow, really? Holy crap. All right. Get a little bit of space back. So this one's going to be TSM. I'm not seeing much data on TSM though. That's the 5 minute. Let me go to 1 minute. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do TSM either. I can see why it's gone up to 225, but I don't think it's not going to go past 225. Oh man. Yeah. It's kind of midday though. This is a good time to set everything up. TSM, I wouldn't do it, guys. I'll show you guys actually all of the data that I'm looking at right now because sharing is caring. You know, I pay $50 a month so you guys can get it for free. TSM, do I have a booger? What does that guy do? Both calls and puts are being sold off. Net drift, I'm not really a fan of. I am looking at out of the money. So this is the main thing that I'm looking at here is 225 is the most valuable contract. And then you can see there's not much deltas above where we're already at, right? Most of the money is at 220, which was this net exposure. We're already up here. So it's like, how much farther over 225 do we go? You can see how we wicked off at 224.95. I don't think the market wants to go. Not that I don't think. The market doesn't want to go fucking higher than that on TSM because there's no money there. If there was money there, I'd be cool. I'd be like, yeah, let's go higher. But I cannot sit here and say that if anything, I would go short up here. I would go short up there, actually. Let's look at TSM. TSM, Taiwan. Fuck, bro, it's already dumping. June 27th, we're looking at puts. I really don't like this 222.5 shit. I really, really don't. There's not really much interest in any of these other than like a 220 put for tomorrow. I think my play here is going to be shorting TSM. I don't, there's just no, I don't know. Like I do see this net drift starting to pick up. It's still bearish. It is picking up a little bit. We had that big spike. I'm not seeing any spike in bearishness right now. Like here at 1050. So let's go back to our thing at 1050. Here, there was a big spike in bearishness, so 224.25, I guess, and it did go down to a little bit from there. I don't know. Maybe it does want to hit 225. Maybe it does want to, you know, pass it, and then, but I don't know where it wants to go from there. Hey, Moo, have you ever heard of putting your money in a bank? Yeah, I got money in the bank. But money in the bank is useless. Money in the bank only helps the bank. That doesn't help me out at all. They're little puny. What do you even get in a savings account? I don't even bother with a savings account. A savings account is only good for the bank. That's it. So I don't know why. Is it the auto scale that's doing it? I turned that off. No, it's not. I don't know why it has this like black, why it has to do this. I'm really not a fan. I mean, I get why it's doing it, but when I'm looking at the price I want to look at, it really covers it up over there. I don't know, guys. I think I want to short TISM. Do I have TISM for wanting to short TISM? Not. Yeah, I mean, it was 3 cents away. Like, let's look at this 222.5. Bid is 62, ask is 64 right now. Actually, that just lowered really nicely for me. Previous close was 210. I want to see. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there, right up against that too. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, so this is a place to short. Let's go for one contract and we'll do 0.64 maybe. Let's see if that fills. Okay, that filled. It was 0.63. Okay, so I bought in for $1 extra. All right, I think I'm okay with that. I don't know. We're fucking cocksucker, really? Really? As soon as I bought puts, I really don't think we go over 225, bro. I really don't. I mean, look at the level of resistance up here. And I'm looking at the data. There's really no money up there. So, I mean, we've satisfied that. So I think this is going to come down. Looking at this again, I mean, yes, everything is green and stuff here, but like this, like 225 is it. Like that's where the expiration is for June 27th. So that's why I'm thinking we come back down a little bit. I mean, if we come back down towards the 200, I'll just take my profits there. Did you bet on the Panthers or the Thunder? No, didn't bet on either of them. I haven't bet in a while. Betting is fun. It's just you can lose a lot. If you're up, just take your winnings and move on. Put your money into better things. You can come up big at the casino 50% of the time. I'm actually going to the casino next month. Next month I'm going back to the casino. Last time I was at the casino, I forgot what I did. It's been so long. I tried playing more slot machines. I'm not a real big slot machine player. But, you know, you just go over there for fun. Why are we still pushing up, Tism? Go ahead and bring it back down. So let's say if we break 225, I think this was the high. No, this was still the high. If we break this, if we break that, I'll sell it. Yeah, you can see we wicked off literally same place. Like if I move this up, and move down. Yeah, if we break that, I'll sell it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that. But that was a really, really strong push up just to get sold all the way back down. If they want to, though, I don't know where the price goes from there. 227 maybe. There's just not a lot of exposure there. There's less exposure than there is at 225. You can win a little bit or lose everything. Make some videos putting hundreds on black. No, you never put money on black, bro. Come on. You don't put no money on black. You always put it on red. Come on, let's dump it down a little bit. Let's go back down a little bit. Let's just take it easy, man. Take it easy. Bring it back down a little bit. This shit don't want to be all the way up here no more. Come on, Tism. Bring it back down. We're already up so high. You really want to... Oh, wait. High of day was... Looks like high of day was 225.20. Yeah, so if we break this, though, that's fine. This is basically 225 anyway. Any news coming out? There was a couple bits of news that I saw. Fed Bar speaking at 1:15 p.m. So that's far away. And then Kashkari speaking after hours. Stupid Tism. Yeah, the weird thing about this, I don't see any net flows at all. Like, what is this? I really have to zoom in just to see net flows on this thing because it's so flat. Yeah, we're basically at high of day here. Let's see. If you're going to break it, not sell. Is it going to break it? Right off of it again. Red, sorry. Thank you. I appreciate that. This could be it. This could break it. This candle could be the make or break right here. At least these contracts weren't like super expensive. This is make it or break it. Let's go ahead. I'm going to help it out. Let's do that. There we go. I'm going to help it out. Right. I wish I had like a magnet emoji or something that I could put right here. And then we could like try to like put a magnet to it and get it down. Maybe we could give it some support. Right. And then we grab this text in here. Here. Good. And then we just take this and we, here we go. And we just put that in there. All right, there you go. A little bit of motivation. Let's go here. All right, let's grab it from this candle. There you go. Go here. Gonna had gas maybe is gonna go to 7 a gallon soon. Maybe. I don't drive that much, so it doesn't really affect me. How to play is going today. We got 2 for 2 today. 2 10% gains today. Doing our new strategy. Waiting now. Ooh, this candle could be the make it or break it. Let's see. Is this one going to be the one to break it? If it does, then we'll sell. This would be our first loss of the day. Yep, okay. It wicked off again. Really? Yeah. All right, let's sell it. Can't say that I was expecting this, honestly. Can't say that I was. Let's see. We're under it again, but I'm gonna be ready to sell it. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this at all. Again, there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. Once we go over 225, there's nothing up here. Like there is these green gammas, but look how much smaller they are compared to where we're at. You know, and then the deltas are a lot smaller as well. Only thing is this throws me off. This is so flat. You really have to zoom in, but even then it's super, super flat. Did we still chilling at this area? Like 225 is really a tough space for it. Like they would have satisfied what they wanted and got people to sell. Or maybe it's not enough. I don't know. 224.99. Like literally that 225 is where the money is. Lots of DoorDash drivers going to quit because of gas? Probably not, dude. Probably not. We've been saying that for years. Oh, this is going to make Dashers quit, or this, or this. The only thing that's going to make Dashers quit is ice. That's the only thing. If there's ice in your area, then you have a good chance. There's so many drivers. I mean, it's a good job. They think about the same as you. You don't think those Venezuelans come out and say, God damn, fuck these gringos stealing all of our orders. They just keep spawning. That's how it is, man. All right, hopefully now we can come back down. I mean, we were 1 penny away from satisfying 225. Hopefully now we can just start to trend down a little bit. But yeah, they think the same about you, you know? They're like, damn, this dude's a driver. Damn. Like, you know? Damn, I really want a fucking double Whopper, and this shit is just not collapsing on itself right now. I really want some lunch money. Come on. Lunch money. Let me get up all the way down here. All the ones I've been talking to said if it goes that high, they won't be driving. Everybody talks, bro. You know how people are. Most people are, not most. Well, yeah, most. Most people are just talkers. Tell me you still have your Amazon call. I sold it. I sold it. I sold the Amazon call for a 10% gain. That would have been a lot more today, or right now at least. Yep. That would have been a lot more on Amazon. Made the right play. I just didn't hold it long enough. That was my issue. In the future, if I'm swinging these plays, I definitely got to hold it longer because I had the right play. The right play, just sold it a little too early. 725, 6 miles. Take it. Do it. Hopefully it's alcohol too. Hopefully it's alcohol and the customer's not answering the door. I should have held on to that Amazon. We would have been up so much, bro. Such a great play, and then I don't hold on to it. And I had so much time too. I might get out of this TSM put. I don't know. This is not. It's just so flat. Like, I don't know. It's like it wants to break this and go higher, but there's nothing up there. I would say for the best, just come back, take all these people out, you know? Take all these fucking idiots who bought calls out. Don't take me out. Your AR is low, huh? First takeable in an hour. Bro, that's not even takeable. 725 for 6 miles is absolutely not takeable. Come on, TSM. Back down we go. I think I'm still down, though, actually, on my play. No, I'm literally just broken even now. I think we still come down. I don't see why we want to be up there, bro. Oh, man, it's going to swallow that, isn't it? Holy crap. What is this? Really? Wow. Really? All right, well, we're selling out of that. I can't even sell it. It's not letting me. Sell it. I'm literally the ask. I'm selling it for the ask. Sell it. What the fuck? Why isn't it selling? Robinhood. What was this? Why did that even just happen? Was there news? 11:25:6. Okay, it filled. I canceled that order too, by the way. Okay, that's our first loss of the day. I really wasn't expecting that. I'm assuming now it's going to... Okay, we're not playing TSM no more. No more TSM. What else is going on in the world? Coinbase? So Coinbase must have ran then? No, they had a big dump. What the fuck? Why did TSM go up? Okay, no more TSM today. Tesla. Let's check Tesla out. That would have been nice to get in on. Down here, 323. What the fuck is going on today? Was there news or something that I don't know about? Is somebody speaking? The fuck is this shit? Let me go to YouTube real quick and see if there's somebody talking. Maybe there was another missile fired or something? Fox News? Caroline Leavitt speaks at 1. Trump daddy to the rescue. So Caroline speaks at 1. Why are we having these like really big swings? So what, does that mean TISM is another huge green candle? You're fucking kidding me. Why the fuck do they do that? Why do they do that shit? You've got to be fucking my whole ass, bro. Why do they do this? Like, what was the whole purpose of getting me to fucking sell it in this huge green candle? Like, we couldn't just go down. We had to have a huge fucking buy and then... Like, in the one thing that I was fucking playing, everything else just went fucking... Oh, no, Tesla did go up, but... Imagine being in Tesla calls just for a sec. Imagine being down here. You buy down here. You're like, let's fucking go. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Hood. Why did they do that shit on autism, bro? I can't stand this motherfuckers, bro. Why did they make that green candle pop up like that? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I literally held on to those puts throughout all this fucking shit just for them to fucking spawn this and then dump it. That's so bullshit, bro. I know exactly what they did. That's so bullshit. They literally fucking stop lost everybody. They literally stop hunted fucking everybody, dude. Because, yeah, you're probably going to set your stops somewhere up here and they fucking wick you out and then they dump it. What a bunch of motherfuckers. I hope they fucking burn in hell. I hope they fucking burn in hell, bro. I can't wait to see them in fucking hell. I'm gonna piss on them, bro. On everything. I'm gonna piss on them in fucking hell. That shit pisses me off, dude. Whoever did this shit, I hope I can find out when I die who the fuck that was. I'll piss all over their fucking grave, too. That shit is so fucked up, man. I hate when they do that fuck shit. The fuck do they do that for? There was no reason to. No reason to do this, and they do that shit. I would have been up. How much? What did I sell it for? I sold it for an $11 loss. I sold a 222.50 for 53. 222.50 for 53. 222.50. Now it's 78. 74. I hate these motherfuckers, bro. On everything, bro. I swear to God, I hate these motherfuckers. Like, can God strike these fucking people down? Like, today? Like, damn, why do good people have problems that happen to them, but people that do this shit are allowed to live freely? No. They should fucking get taken out. There should be something like that in the world, bro. I don't get why we don't have that. That would have been... Like, if God would have created that feature, that would have been great, because we wouldn't have any bullshit happen in life. Because as soon as someone does some bullshit, God would be like, all right, nah, you're done, buddy. You know, kind of like going into deep wilderness in RuneScape. Oh, you're luring somebody. Oh, okay, dead. You know, and then they come back as some bullshit. You know, they get reincarnated as like a fucking ant or something. Or maybe not an ant. How about they get reincarnated as like a fucking worm? Yeah, or a cockroach. Yeah, they get reincarnated as a fucking cockroach. Why'd they do that shit, dude? Wow. Amazon. Really wish I would have held on to those. Those things are worth $620 now, $610. What about Apple? How's Apple still doing? So Apple's still going down. So it's a good thing we got out of that play. Yeah, just fell under that line. If I was paying attention to it, I might have shorted it there. A lot of bullish inflows for it to be dumping like that. This could be another place, though, for a call. I just don't know. 198.96 would be a stop. Yeah, somewhere down here at 198 maybe. A lot of buys that came in, but still dumped. I'm assuming S&P 500 is still bullish. No. Fuck TSM, bro. Fuck whoever did that shit. I literally had puts and still fucking lost. On some actual fuck shit. Yeah, on some actual fuck shit, bro. Why did they spawn this shit? I hope he burns in hell, whoever fucking did this shit. The group of people or whoever. I hope so. I hope every fucking animal in the world shits and pisses on their fucking grave. Shit is actually ass. Apple, do I even want to play Apple? This negative gamma is growing at 197.50. And now there's a short delta here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking Apple right now. I'm not liking Apple. T-Mobile and DoorDash join forces and you get free Dash Pass with T-Mobile. T-Mobile's for brokies. I use Verizon. Yeah. There's a short delta that just spawned and we're in it on Apple. Why did they do that shit, bro? Why did I sell it? Because I was worried that it was just going to keep popping up. Should have just held on to it. I took a loss and I was right in the direction. So gay. I don't know about Apple. Good thing I didn't buy an Apple call yesterday. That would have been shitty. Well, maybe I would have averaged it here and we would have tried to get back up. I mean, of course it's fucking running now. Yeah, why not? Yeah, no. I don't know. After that bullshit with TSM, I don't know. I want to see. I really want to see Sprouts, but I don't know. I guess we'll just do it and see. That shit is so fucking gay. I can't believe that shit. I was right on the direction and lost to some real fuck shit. Oh my god, I hope whoever fucking did that shit feels fucking the worst painful fucking death they'll ever see. That shit is so gay. They do that shit on purpose too, just to fucking fuck with everybody else's money. They literally only did that to wick everybody the fuck out. If they want to play games like that, yeah, I'll see you in fucking hell, buddy. Motherfuckers. Okay. I want to see Sprouts. Why? Because for some reason this stock has been on a fucking tear lately. What the fuck, Apple? Really? That shit really recovered all the fucking way too. That shit really, so let me guess, SPY recovered all the way then? Yep. I hate these motherfuckers. Right play, and I get fucked over by a huge green candle. Sure. Yeah, I should have been an Apple, but I'm not. Sprouts is so weird. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Sprouts. Yeah, let me not. Let me just stick with these bitch ass bullshit ass stocks. I can't believe Amazon went up that much too. Let's go back and check AMD maybe. No, there's nothing above. Well, there is at 145 on AMD. That's Amazon. I don't think I have one for AMD. Although Amazon would have been a good short up here. Yeah, that definitely would have been a good short. Where's my Amazon one? Did I not make one? I thought I did. Oh, I changed it to Apple. Damn it. I don't have one for Amazon now, but I would probably short Amazon. What about Palantir? I know I made one for PLTR. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is my PLTR page. I never changed it. It all says Apple PLTR. Everything's bearish on Palantir. I'm getting rid of autism. Fuck this shit. PLTR. I don't know. It's not an easy place to be. It's just midday. That's the issue. Midday is not going to have these like big swings other than whatever the fuck happened there. Yeah, like, I mean, everything's like right in the middle, you know? You're basically kind of just picking a direction and hoping you're right. And I don't even have Tesla here, so I'm gonna have to make one for Tesla right now. Actually, I might just do it from SFM. Yeah, because I'm probably not gonna trade SFM. TSLA. TSLA. Save. I'm gonna change all of these to Tesla. We're just gonna set the expiration for the 27th. Yeah, bro. What the fuck is Tesla? I'm not doing this shit. What the fuck is this? Will it show up here? Look at this. So here's the gamma exposure. 320 is minus 16 million, and the highest is 8. Yeah. And then look at the delta. What the fuck? But look at the delta exposure. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need a mouse on this stupid ass MacBook. That TSM shit pissed me the fuck off. Anyways, look at the deltas. It's all red. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying calls on this fucking shit. No fucking way. What the fuck? Everything's red above us. I kind of want to go short, but the net drift is positive. Last time I went short, I was right, but they fucked me with the biggest, greenest candle of all time. I hate that. Do I not have Tesla on my just bullshit list? Really? All right, Tesla's on the just bullshit list. Let's see. Trade options, June 27th put. Yeah, you gotta do a 325 if you're gonna do it. I don't know. If it gets to 330, it's no, because it did that last time. I was gonna say if it gets to 330, it could spike up. It's just last time, yeah, it got up to here and then it hit that fucking wall. So do we just wait for that again, or do we buy in a call and just try to ride it up to 330? This shit's not changing. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna try to get into a good position here. Yeah, I'll just try to get into a good position. Seems like it seems like with Tesla, every time there's a huge inflow of sells, it rebounds really fucking fast. In before I buy the next fucking huge sell-off, and it doesn't rebound. So would I be looking for a put or would I be looking for a call? Yeah, net drift is pretty stupid. Let me change this expiration. Okay, that makes more sense now. So everything should be June 27th. I just don't see how if it wants to go up, those deltas are going to have to be bought back. That's a lot of deltas to buy back. It's a sea of fucking red. It's almost New York lunch, which means it's almost double whopper time. Today's my last day, and then I have to start the new series tomorrow. New weight loss series on the second channel. Fuck TSM, bro. I made the right play and they fucking spawned that stupid ass candle. Anyways, when I do go get this double whopper, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna eat it on stream, man. But I'm gonna take out them onions because I don't want those onions. Getting sleepy though again. Getting sleepy. Sure are. We should also be looking for stocks to maybe flip into tomorrow. I mean, you can't go wrong with literally anything. Maybe Apple and Micron. Why did I sell my Amazon calls? Oh man, I would have been a fucking trillionaire had I just held on to them Amazon calls. IBM recovered. Man. Yeah, there's not going to be much movement right now. What about SPY? Probably not. I mean, if nothing else is moving, why would this? Oh yeah, this only goes up. I forgot. I swear to God, if I had joined in on this and bought calls, this shit would have fucking fell into oblivion. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for a Tesla put somewhere here. I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of losing its steam. I feel like it's losing steam here. I would have thought we'd go up to 330 though. It's more bullish than it is bearish. All right, might be a good time to get in on some puts. See if I can get a good price. No, because both calls and puts just moved at the same time. I mean, I definitely don't see. I don't see the bullishness in this shit, dude. It's just so flat. Try going in on it. Let's see. I filled at a bad time. I don't know. It's just gonna go up now, isn't it? Since I bought. I'm so sick of that. Ugh. God damn, not again. Don't say that this is gonna keep happening again, where I buy and the complete opposite's gonna happen every fucking time. All right, I'm about to be done for the day, guys. This is happening again, where as soon as I fucking buy in, it just does the complete opposite, bro. That's so fucking bullshit. Here we go again. Wow, dude, now it's just gonna spike up, isn't it? As soon as I buy one fucking put, wow. I'm done. I'm closing out my quant data on this. Nope, I'm done. It does this every fucking time. As soon as I fucking buy it, bro. As soon as I fucking pick a fucking direction. Every goddamn fucking time. Nope, I'm done with it. No. This is why I'm swing trading. This is actually supposed to go down this way. This is why I'm swing trading. Nope, this is so fucked. As soon as I fucking pick a side, it totally diverged now. It literally completely fucking diverged as soon as I fucking bought it. That's so fucking gay. As soon as that shit fucking, as soon as I bought, that bullshit diverged. Now there's way more fucking calls than there are puts. I'm stupid for not selling this bullshit now. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Oh my god, as soon as I fucking bought. This shit, you can't make this fucking shit up as soon as I fucking buy. As soon as I fucking buy, it fucking does this. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. It was a fucking big red candle that magically just fucking switched to a fucking bigger green one. Another fucking green one coming. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yep. All these deltas are getting bought up now. Yep, this shit's gonna go to 500. Yep, that's it. That's it. As soon as I fucking bought it. That's every fucking time. No wonder I started swing trading. I wait for the right fucking opportunity. All the fucking deltas flip fucking red, and then fucking shit flips right in my fucking face as soon as I fucking buy it. What the fuck, man? I'm quite literally, what the fuck? Minus 35K of fucking net drift volume. What the fuck? Really? This shit, man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. As soon as I fucking buy the shit, it fucking flips the other fucking way. I mean, now I'm fucked. I mean, the day's ruined. All that Amazon that I gained is all. You can't, like, yeah, I have to stick to just fucking 3, 4, 5 weeks out. This shit is fucking, nah, there's no way. There's no way. As soon as I fucking bought it, everything flipped. All of it flipped. All of it flipped as soon as I fucking bought it. Wow. Wow. Everything flipped as soon as I fucking bought it. That's crazy. Wow. Everything flipped as soon as I fucking bought it. As soon as I fucking bought it, everything fucking flipped. That's crazy. How fucking flat it is while I'm not in it. Soon as I fucking buy it, everything fucking flips the complete opposite fucking direction. That's fucking crazy. You can't make that fucking bullshit up. That shit is so fucking gay. I swear to fucking God, this is the last fucking time. Swear to fucking God, this is the last fucking time. I'm not, no. Every play from here on out is going to be like fucking 8 years out. No, because I clearly fucking can't. As soon as I fucking buy it, it flips the other fucking direction. Every candle's going to be green. Every candle's green. Great. I'm just going to leave it and just lose all the money I put in it. I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. I'm not even going to sell it. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to lose it all. I really don't care at this point. I don't really care. I'll hold this shit till the end of the day. I'd rather just watch it go full green for the rest of the day. I'm not going to bother. Everything flipped. Everything's bullish now. As soon as I bought it, everything's bullish now, so it doesn't even matter. It's great. Everything's bullish now. That's great. It's just, keep it so I can see my money just keep dropping down, and I'm just going to hold it. Yeah, that's it. I don't care. I'm just going to lose all of this. I don't give a fuck. I'll happily just lose all of this shit. If it's going to flip right in my fucking face as soon as I fucking buy it, then you know what? It's meant to fucking be that I lose this shit too. I don't care. I'm just going to hold it. Whatever, just blow it. Just don't even worry about these red candles. Just keep going up, bro. You literally are minus 35 fucking thousand in net drift volume, and you're fucking going up. Call volume is fucking dropped off a whole ass cliff. As soon as I fucking buy it, everything flips. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Everything flipped as soon as I fucking bought it. That's crazy. That's great. That is great. That is fucking great. As soon as I fucking bought it. As soon as I fucking bought it, they waited for me to buy it at the best fucking possible time for them, and then they fucking switched it on me. So, hey, good job. Good fucking job. They fucking did it. They did it again. As soon as I fucking decided to buy, they fucking flipped it the other way. It was a red candle. I saw that shit. Literally have it recorded. It was a red candle trending downwards. All of a fucking sudden, I buy it right here, and now everything flips bullish? Yeah, sure. What the fuck ever. I'm not gonna sell it. Whatever. Just take it all. Take it all. Whatever. It's fucking $350. Take it all. It's piss poor loser fucking money. Take it fucking all. I don't care. Like I care about this fucking $350 loser ass dollars. They care about it more than I fucking do. Just fucking take it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna go get some fucking Burger King. This shit is stupid. How much was this They waited for me to buy it at the worst possible time, an average of $350, and it expires tomorrow. I just wanted to kind of get in and get out on a dip, and everything flipped bullish. Every single last thing here flipped bullish. And once it gets to 330, then it jumps into fucking even harder fucking green gamma. So that's great. Everything flipped bullish. If you want, buy a call. Buy a call right fucking now. You will not lose. You will not fucking lose if you buy a call. It's not fucking possible. Everything flipped right in my fucking face as soon as I bought it. Literally watched it with my own fucking eyes. As soon as I bought it, everything flipped on this fucking chart. Literally, I cannot believe the fucking timing of that shit. Buy a call. Buy a call on Tesla. You're going to win. I'm going to put month of DoorDash wages. I don't look at it that way, but yeah, sure. Everything fucking flipped as soon as I bought that bullshit. Yeah, puts are just falling off a fucking cliff right now. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, and it's not gonna come back down. That's it. GG's. They got me again, though. That's great. I'll give them credit, though. They really got me again. I'm trying to do different things, and they fuck me over whichever way I try to fucking do it. So I give them a lot of credit. I'm already down 16% on this shit, so I give them a lot of credit. Good job. They really did a great job. They waited. They gave me all of this time to contemplate to go short, and then yeah, instead of following the trend of the day, which was up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, now all of a sudden it just flips from up, down, okay, up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Sure. Yeah. Sure. It just makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I get fucked over on TSM because I'm in a fucking put on TSM that I don't even have anymore. Thank fucking God. I'm assuming Apple's all the way back up. It's pretty flat on bullshit ass Apple. Which one was I looking at? Bullshit Tesla. There we go. Down 17% now. Yeah, it's just gonna keep losing value now. The calls are just picking straight the fuck up. Buy a call, guys. You will win. I will lose. I will fucking lose. I'm meant to lose this shit. Unfucking believable. That shit is actually fucking unfucking believable. How that shit waited for me to fucking buy it. I buy one loser ass fucking put, and they fucking switch this from all the way the fuck down here into the biggest fucking green candle. This fucking green candle is bigger than every single fucking last one of these. If you fucking measure out this shit, it's bigger than every single other fucking green candle. And that's the bullshit I bought into with puts. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel some negative vibes. It's hard to be positive when you get bullshitted. That was straight bullshit. This was straight fucking bullshit. Sure, whatever. I don't give a fuck. They want my fucking loser ass 350. They can fucking take it. I'm gonna go to Burger King. I'm not selling this shit though. I'm just gonna go to Burger King. If they want my 350, they can take it. Guess what? That bitch fucked my order up. Unbelievable. I can't win on fucking shit in this life. So I basically just told myself if I go down 100, I'll just sell it for a loss. Yeah, but that bitch fucked my order up. Anyways, yeah, she fucked my order up. I wanted a double Whopper meal, you know, just so I could have one last big beautiful meal. I guess I'll do that for dinner, but one last big beautiful meal until the weight loss journey starts tomorrow. And no, instead she gives me a double cheeseburger. What a fucking idiot. Sis, I wanted a fucking double Whopper. I got this shit. Anyways, yeah, so if these contracts, I added on one more just to lower my average cost, but if I lose 100, I'm just out of it. I have to go back to it. I'll look at it myself. Yeah, I mean, it stayed flat. I mean, it did go up and came back down. Yeah, I mean, if it loses 100, I'll just 325. Yeah, 325 put. If I'm down 100, I'll sell. Right now I'm down 75, so I'm probably gonna have to sell soon. I wanted a double Whopper. This ain't bad. They loaded up the fries though. Did it wait for me to come back just for it to go back up bullish? It was flat the entire time. Then I finally come back to actually look at myself lose the money. That's always fun. Yep, if I'm down 100 though, I'll get out of it. Can't believe she fucked my order. She even said it back to me. She even said double Whopper meal. I said yes. And she put double cheeseburger. She deserves to be working at Burger King. If this can hold off until Caroline, maybe it dumps. I don't know. I guess this is good, but I really wanted a double Whopper. Burger King burgers are next level. Make me feel better about selling this shit for a loss coming soon. I was wrong. The data flipped right in my face as soon as I bought. Everything was bearish here. This was the biggest candle that we've seen all day, right in my face. This will probably be the deciding one right here. I'm $13 away. Never mind, this one will be $17 away. I mean, $15 away. $13 away. You just waited for me to come back so it could look at me in my face when I fucking sell it. That's fine. That's okay. It flipped right in my face. What could I do? It was literally all flipped bearish and right in my face. Right in my face, this candle. As it was red. So I bought it all the way down here. What can you do, you know? $100 for sure. I just ain't feel like driving all the way to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A was too far. Burger King was closer. And plus, their burgers are so good. That was worth it. Worth the $8. I mean, you get a huge drink, you get some fries. I didn't use the Burger King app, no. I only used the McDonald's app. They never even ask you in the drive-thru. They never ask, like, hey, are you using the app? Like McDonald's, when you go to McDonald's, they always say, hey, are you using your rewards app? I say, yes, I am. Man, I should be an ASMR channel. What do you guys think? Should I be an ASMR channel? Let me try it out. What do you guys think? Worth it? I feel like if we can just fall under this 200, I feel like we'd be okay. You know what I'm saying? But we're just not breaking that. Last time we tried, we didn't do it. I mean, the trend definitely doesn't look like it's up. I did average in though, which is why my max loss is just 100. This is $100 gift. Fuck. Some good ass food, man. It's got a whole bunch of salt on it. Holy shit. Can y'all see? Let me go back to. Can y'all see the salt on this motherfucker? Y'all see that shit? It looks like a cock, doesn't it? Look how I'm sitting. Look how I'm sitting. Does it look like a cock? Oh shit, I'm getting salt all over the place. Yeah, we're just not breaking this 200. I'm full on expecting to just lose $100. Yeah. Every time we get close, these candles just rebound it right back. The crazy thing is, Tesla was whipsawing back and forth the entire day. Like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down. And then it's like I decide to buy it in, and then I'm greeted with this, you know? I was meant to lose. I was meant to lose from the start, and it's okay. Ooh, that one was a crunchy one. Listen to this one. That one was a good one, guys. That one wasn't as crunchy. This one might be crunchy. That was right. You see, you can't get fat actually eating these fries because they're too small, you see? Like, how can you get fat eating this? You know? That doesn't count as a fry. This one too, see? That doesn't count. This one as well, see? Too small. Like, those three probably count as one, you know? That's how you know you're cutting. See this one? That's like a quarter of a fry. And then this one, you see, even smaller. Wait. That was delicious. A lot of grease. Look at the bag. Look at the bag, got a whole bunch of grease on it. That was good. Looks like this is going to be the end of me. This is going to be the pull up that I'm going to sell on. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I tried. It really just, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. It just broke the trend. It's not falling under. It's not going to. It's going to be below some $13 away. Let's go ahead and take the loss. Coming up soon, 83. There it goes. Big loss. Last time it did this, though, it came back down. So with TSM, I'm going to hold it just to see what happens through this, just in case it comes back down. Because last time with TSM, it flipped red afterwards. So I want to see. I'm curious. But I saw that coming. It's not even like, normally I'd be like, oh my God, really? But you know it's coming. I told you guys to buy calls, though, so hopefully you guys listened. I did say it. Go back in my video. Buy calls. I'm assuming everything went up. Must have been some news or something. No, this time it's just continuing up. Okay, so last time it had a big green one and then came back down. So, I mean, I can't even be mad, honestly. Like, I was just meant to lose. Let's see. I'll wait till after this candle as well, because you never know. Usually, sometimes they do two and then they come back. But if the third one is also green and big, then I mean, I can't even be mad. Honestly, I can't even be mad. You know, like, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep losing my money. I'm just gonna wait for the third candle. I'm just gonna keep losing my money. It's fine. I don't care. I just want to, because last time it was a big green one and then the big red one and then it dumped. So it's like, oh, maybe that'll happen again. But no, of course not, because this time I'm in calls. So this one's probably going to be green again. Yeah. You know, what can you do? You know, like, this goes to show you that it's just completely against you. But I did tell you guys to buy calls. So hopefully you guys listened to that, because buying puts was not the play. I mean, what can you do, you know? You make a play, it goes immediately against you. I was immediately down a lot of money as soon as I made the play, right? I bought all the way down here. I was immediately met with the biggest, greenest candle. The red candles were all higher than the last red ones. I mean, these might as well have been green candles. They were all higher than the last one. I was just meted with, you know, there's nothing you can do about that, you know? Everything was red when I bought. It all flipped to green. So, yeah. I guess I realistically should sell here. Or do I just hold it and just take a bigger loss? I don't know. Tesla's not going to come back down today. It's just going to be bullish for the rest of it. Everything's green. Yeah. Well, I did have a chance to sell it. Nah, I mean, the buying the calls on Tesla was totally the right play. I mean, whatever I do, just do the opposite. You'll win. It seems like I'm reading the data backwards, honestly, if I'm thinking about it. It really seems like I'm reading this shit backwards. But I'm assuming everything went up, right? Amazon that I didn't hold on to. Yep, that's just been bullish all day. Coinbase probably as well. Yeah, so everything that I didn't choose has gone up. Palantir's probably green. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, they were down to 142. They're up to 144. So, yeah, I mean, what can you do? Laggy. What can you do, you know? My max loss, I wanted it to just be 100, but of course it can't just do that. It has to go well above it. And again, just flip your chart. I mean, you can't make it up, honestly. Like, how I honest to God think that I'm reading this data backwards. It seems like when there's like red on the data, I should just be bullish, because Yeah, I mean, a sea of red on Tesla, minus 40,000 net drift volume, and we just spiked up. And again, these red candles are higher than this one, so these might as well be green. There you go. They might as well be green. Good. Okay. What's the max loss now? I'd say 150. Yeah, yeah. So I'm full honest. There it goes, minus 153. Okay, so they heard me. Okay, right. So I'll just take 200 loss at this point. Let's just do. I'll just sell it. Whatever. It's probably gonna dump after this. That was fun. I can't sell it. It's not letting me. There it goes. Trying to think, what did I do wrong here? I'm following a trend of, it went up, it was super weak, came back down, fell under the 200, just rose up. So yeah, I mean, what do you do about that? You can't really do anything about that. It just did not go my way. It just, for some odd reason, spiked up again. It'll probably drop down now that I sold it. Huh. What am I doing wrong? Where am I going wrong with these plays? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going wrong. I feel like I'm wasting my money paying for data at this point. I just spent all that time building all these pages for what? You should just buy calls. You should just never buy puts. Yeah, honestly. I think that's the play. Just never buy puts. I mean, if we take a look at SPY, you should just never buy puts. It's going so slow. I have way too many things up here. You should just never buy puts. Even during this shit, don't buy puts. Just literally another huge loss. I have to reset this. I probably have to delete some of these fucking things, but it's all completely laggy. Yeah, my thing just crashed. My Robinhood crashed. Let me try opening it up again. Robinhood. Let me add share screen, legend. I don't even have that many things open for it to be crashing like that. Yeah. Where am I going wrong with this data? I mean, all day it was doing this shit where it would go up and then dump and then go up, dump, go up, dump, go up, dump, and then it goes up and then it goes like the it's just, you can't make it up that the time I decide to buy, it does this. You can't make that shit up, dude. You really can't make that shit up. Yeah, you really can't make that shit up. Yeah, you just can't make that shit up. I held it from here to up here. In a flat market. And then it's like, I only want to take $100 loss, so what do? They spike it up. God damn. I'm assuming it's going to dump under this now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You can't make that shit up, dude. You really can't make that shit up. I would be the type of guy to buy a call up here and then have it dump, and then buy a put here and then have it go up. I just seem like that type of fucking guy. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Where am I going wrong? Like, why do I keep losing? Is it gambling? I'm cursed. I'm honest to God cursed. There's no other way to explain it. Like, I was making a fucking killing in the beginning of the year-ish, like after February, March, I was making a fucking killing. I literally could not do no fucking wrong. MACD here also was about to flip, and it's a volatile stock. So when the MACD does flip, it does follow. Instead of doing it, it just completely negated it. Flipped here and nothing happened. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I switched over from trying to do 0 DTEs on this, where I could have just bought calls and been right. I probably would have bought puts. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Where am I going wrong? It's just me. I don't know. I think it's just me. I'm cursed. I don't know. Yesterday I gave a dude $10. He said he just got out of the hospital. He was paralyzed or some shit. He saw me at the gas station. He showed me his paper. He just got out the hospital. He's like, "Can I just have some gas? I want to go see my sister. She's making dinner. I just got out the hospital. I've been in there for like 6 months or some shit." I go in my center console. I pull out $10. I give it to him. I see fucking animals and shit like on the road. I move them off the fucking road and I get them into a safer place. Fucking even bugs. Fucking I leave my shoes outside and these fucking like these caterpillars, they like to go in my shoes for whatever fucking reason. They keep picking mine. Instead of just killing them and stepping on their ass, I fucking move them into the grass. I couldn't do more better in life if I wanted to a bunch of different things. And I still, for some reason, am just straight cursed when it comes to just picking sides in this shit. I don't get it. It seems like the more good you do in life, the worse you're off. It genuinely seems like you should not do good in life. It genuinely seems like you should just fuck people over in life and you'll do better. So you're losing, causing your kind in a beast system. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But I've noticed that the more good you do, I mean, I think even Mr. Beast said that shit himself. You know how he does all this kind shit and he helps people out? He's like, my worst rated videos are the ones where he goes and helps people. But the ones where he goes out and flexes his money, $1 versus $100 million shit, those do the best. It really seems that way. It really seems that way. It really seems like you should not, like, the more good I do for anybody or anything, the worse I'm off. I don't get it. like at this point I should just stop giving a fuck about people. And not animals though. I'll still give a fuck about animals. Bugs depends. Cockroaches gotta go. Mosquitoes gotta go. But yeah, I don't know. It's getting sickening. I'm over here thinking, oh, you know what? I just helped this guy out. Just got out the hospital. He got himself. I literally watched him go. He went inside. Because I was across the streets when I started that video at that Sprouts. I watched him put gas in his car. So it's not like he bullshitted me. No, it's just I don't get it. I keep thinking, okay, maybe I'll have some good karma finally. Nope. I mean, the richest people in the world are the people who fuck everybody else over. Damn. The richest people in the world are the ones that fucking force other people to kill other people, kill things. Those are the people in power. The good people just get put in last place and have the worst luck. Ever hear the saying, no good deed goes unpunished? I've heard of it. I don't know what it means. If I had to piece it to death. So if you do something good, you're going to get punished for it? Guess I'll look it up. No good deed. What does no good deed go unpunished? No is a cynical idiom that suggests that even when someone tries to do something kind or helpful, they may end up facing negative consequences, criticism, or being taken advantage of. Yeah, honestly, dude, that's such a real thing. Like, I really feel that shit. I even try not to think about, like, you know, when I do something for somebody or something, I don't sit there and think about, okay, I'm gonna have good karma. Like, I don't even think about it that way. I just do something good and then I get fucked over in the end. Originated in the 12th century. That must have been my fucking great granddad. Though it has been popularized in various forms over time, it's sometimes used in a way to acknowledge the potential downside of helping others or trying to do good. I'm reading through these comments. It implies that it's better not to bother doing the right thing, since then you won't risk getting into some sort of trouble. I don't know. I don't think that's the same thing for this. In this case, I feel like that saying no good deed goes unpunished kind of goes for something that would happen right after. Like, I mean, I had the $17 Sprouts order. I had that before he asked me. He then asked me, I did get $1 extra tip on that order. So technically, if we're basing it on that, I did a good deed, and then I ended up getting like an extra $1 from the customer I delivered to. So I don't know what the fuck the other is, but okay. I just think I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I just, maybe my 50-50 chance luck is just not there. Like, in certain things it is. Like, if I'm sports betting, for whatever fucking reason, I could sports bet on this dude throwing a fucking pitch at whatever speed and be right. But picking between calls or puts, For some odd fucking reason, I can't do it. Or even when I'm right, I sell too early. Even though I have the data. Maybe I just don't spend enough time studying. Like why shit happened. Like why did this happen? At 11:51, what happened at 11:51? Net call premium was higher than the net put premium. However, the net volume was still minus 35K. And that dropped down between 12:11 and 12:10. When was that? So between here and here, the net volume had dropped off extremely hard. At the same time, calls were getting sold off. And then what happened here? At 12:30, it was just a random buy. Yeah, it was just, that's just a random buy. Like you can't even, there's no way of knowing that shit's gonna happen. That shit could have been a huge red candle and I could have fucking sat there and said, oh yeah, look, I'm totally right. Trying to think what, well, if I'm thinking of where I went wrong, I tried day trading it. Yeah, I tried day trading this shit. That's where I went wrong. The reason I had made money yesterday was because, or this morning, was because I swung it. Something I looked at, I took the time, looked at some shit, and said, okay, this looks like it's going to be bullish. And it fucking was. And what do? I sell it all the way over here instead of just holding it. I didn't expect it to do that though. TSM fucked me. Yeah. So where was that bullshit that happened? It was here? Or was it up here? Was it here? No, I think we were, I don't even remember now. I think it was here, right? No, I think it was up here. Either way. What's the play then? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I literally have gone down from 12K to 9.7, I think now. Either 9.7 or 9.9K within a week. Or 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Was it a week? 2 weeks. Now I'm under my starting point. I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I tried to day trade it. That's where I went wrong. How does McDonald's do today? Curious. Just curious. Are they up? Yeah. Of course they are. Today they decided they want to go up from 283 to 286. I still would have been down so much, but it's just funny to see that they actually moved up today. Tesla's too flat. I can't do this. House always wins. Bro, there is no house. This is not a casino. Well, there is, but it's like the people. I can sell options if I wanted to. It's just too slow. Like if I wanted to, sure, I could sell options. Ba ba da da. You're kind of motivating me right now. Not gonna lie. You're kind of motivating me on some bullshit right now. But I'm gonna be smart with it. Because whatever I'm doing is not working. I mean, generally, I do think the market is overvalued. All right. Fine. That didn't work out. Let's try something else. Let me duplicate my Apple one again. All right. Okay. I wonder why these things don't pop up and I don't see them earlier. Yeah, see, like this one. You can actually do emojis? How did I do that? What the I'm not going to play it, but I just wanted to see what was going on with this net exposure being so red. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. Net exposure is way too red. There's definitely... Let's see. That's cool. Tesla's coming back down. Okay, so definitely not them, but I'll keep that one in my back pocket if opportunities are there in the future, but they're not for this week. Is this thing really still sitting at 225? Close. Fuck me, why did I sell that Amazon so early? Such a great play, too. I wonder if there's still any room up. It probably is. I don't know why I don't have an Amazon one here, though. Wonder if there's still room up. There is. Yeah, because of where we were. Wow. Where did Amazon open today? Where did they open? Yeah. So because they had hit... Yeah, when they hit here, that's why they fucking catapulted up. There was so much positive gamma in that range. It's still possible. There's still room to run on Amazon. Definitely don't feel like buying up here, though. I don't know if I want to buy it when it's already up $4 in one day. Yesterday was the time to buy it. I did. There's still room, though. Unless I just buy it that day. Like, not... No, without... That's the same thing, though. I would be doing the exact same thing. Yeah, 1043, what happened? Not much. But this is when that net drift flipped and Amazon shot up. Also, there was this at 1054. Damn, I need like fucking 100 screens to try to fucking look through all this stuff. At least I have all these made. What is this custom page? I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, clear the page. No, I just want to delete the whole page. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not going long on Walmart. No, you can't. There's just too much negative gamma and delta. Let's try Apple again. Apple looks like it could still work. Let me try for July 3rd. Apple really looks like it could still work. It's just their July 3rd calls are really, really bad. They're really expecting Apple to fall next week, which can change, but why is that here in the first place? Yeah. MVC on Apple is 205. What's it at? I think it's at 200 flat. Well, it would have to move a lot after hours today. Apple moving up $5 doesn't seem impossible. Like it did go from what to $1. That's not impossible. They could get that. What I don't want to happen is I buy and we dump right at open. Like if I'm looking at it, everything's green. It's just next week throws me off so hard, which is why I don't want to play it. Amazon didn't have that. Everything was green on Amazon. And technically it still is. If I could just hope for a dip on Amazon, I would get back into that, but that shit is far gone now. We're actually above the NVC now. 215 was where it kind of, that's the highest one. That's the highest, the most valuable contract. Everything after is not that high, but then when you go to the third, it's 220. When you go to the 11th, it's 217. 18th is 220. 25th is 230. Yeah, so there's a lot of bullish momentum on Amazon. Wish I would have fucking held on. I would have probably loved to have held on. I should have actually bought more here. That's what I should have did. I was completely right on that play too. And then let me look at net drift. Yeah, so net drift for next week is also super bullish. Super bullish on the 11th. Super bullish on the 18th. Super bullish on the 25th. Let's check the expiration here. I'm not seeing. Okay, there's one red spike for July 11th. One red spike, and that was at 12:27. Didn't really have an effect, did it? No. Because it's far away. July 11th is a couple weeks away, 2 weeks away, I think. That's, you know what we're gonna do? We gotta make a change here. We gotta do shit the right way. Okay, so I'll just use this eraser. So let's use this one that came with that one. I don't really know where. No, it's actually right there. I guess I'll use that one. Even though this one is nicer. So stocks to look at. Stocks to look at. STLA. I'm just looking at stocks. Stock radar. I should have probably put that off to the side then. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be STOCK radar underline it. Okay. So one is going to be, one is going to be what's Amazon again? CN. And And we are looking for July 18th, which has an MVC of C220. So what is Amazon? Two is we're looking for a dip on Amazon. Don't know if that's going to come today. What other stock is out there that we could try? Tesla is a stock that can make a lot of money. There's a lot of exposure at 340. This week, though, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, 340 Tesla. Go back to Tesla. 340. It's at 328. But it has a long time to get there. Let's check the 11th. 350. It does have some short deltas to pass through. Yeah. Let's check July 3rd. See, right now it's in the short. July 3rd, it's in short gamma, short delta. But if it dips, we do have TSLA, and we are looking at an MVC of 342 to 350. 342 and 350. So that's the second one on our radar. So we got Amazon and Tesla both have good moves. Apple does not. Coinbase. Let's check July 3rd. MVC is 392 with a delta at the same place, very, very high. Let's check here. 400, but then again, there's really big deltas behind us. But again, 400. I don't like the short deltas that are around. They're very, very small, but they are there. Let's check the 18th. Coinbase looks really bullish. Coin. We're looking at how much? Roughly 400. 400 on the 18th. 400 on the 11th. So we'll just say MVC is from 392, 392, and 400. So we have that one. Let's see. So those are three stocks that we can look at. Let's see what else we can do. Let's see. What other stocks do I have made? AMD. I don't know about AMD. Let me go to their thing. That's Amazon. That's Amazon again. Okay. AMD. Did have a dip, but it's had such a big run up. But just because it's run up doesn't mean that it's going to come back down. It can get to 145. I think it did. 144.09. Did it? It did. That was after. That was pre-market though. Options traders did not have the ability to trade that there, so that's always a possibility. Let's check July 3rd. 150 with no short gamma, no short delta. Let's try 11th. No short gamma on the 11th. No short delta. 18th. No short delta, no short gamma. Let's check the net drift. How's it looking next week? It's a little bearish next week is just such a hard one because it's a short week. Net drift isn't really following along with the story. AMD is one of those. There's a question mark next to AMD just because it's gone up so much. So we'll question mark that one. So we will question mark this one. AMD, Advanced Money Destroyer, MVC. Really looks like I'm putting U's there. I don't know what it means. I'm literally the one drawing it out. So we're looking at, there's two of them, 140 and 150. So we'll just put 150 because that one is above. That one is above. Apple, we're definitely not doing. There's just not enough. There's just short deltas. That's what it is. And there's short gammas. Why would I want to do it? You go to the third. There's not, though. Apple's so weird. There is one short delta, but it's at 197. But even if it got down there, there's $41 million at 195 that would stop it. So weird with Apple. Yeah, like there is no short delta gammas up there, but there also is no gamma at 202.50 for 11. Yeah, so July 18th. I don't know what's going on with Apple then, but there's just these really big shorts on Apple. And that's kind of where I would want to buy, would be the 18th. You could always look at open interest. Yeah, let's take a look at open interest, AMZN. I think I did that the other day, though. For everything up to July 18th. Yeah, it's all bullish. I sold that. That sucks that I sold that. Yeah, everything is so bullish. The thing is, it's a 235 for the open interest, but I don't know if it gets there, judging on data. So let's look at Tesla next. TSLA. Tesla open interest. And we'll look up all the days we need. Big short interest on Tesla for June 27th. That's weird. That's this week. Very, very big one. An $80 put, though. Yeah, that's not happening. Why is that there? $60 put. $70 put. Okay, so, but there's no $960 call. What the fuck? Yeah, Tesla's just all over the place. That's what makes them so hard. Let's try coin. I can't even find a thing because they're options. There we go. Let's see. There's a lot of bullish open interest for Coinbase and damn near no bearish ones. Granted, these all expire tomorrow. This one's July 18th. Coin calls are not a bad idea. AMD is a wild card. Let's see. AMD open interest. This one is just a wild card. All right, let's see. AMD's open interest. Apply. It's kind of all over the place. July 18. Everything's July 18th. Yeah, that's why they're so all over the place. Huh. Caroline should be speaking, actually. Yeah, she is speaking. And then there's a State Department briefing after U.S. bombs Iran. Yeah, that's hard to win in a flat market. Fucking hood. Yeah, the only one worth it, in my opinion, is Amazon. Microsoft is pretty much high up there. How come I don't have one for MSFT? Let me do that. Out of all the ones I made, I didn't make the one on the one stock that's been going up nonstop. Yeah, Microsoft is just insanely bullish, dude. Insanely bullish. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, Microsoft literally is insane. Yeah, Microsoft is insane. I was thinking of shorting it after it reached high of day again, but it literally wants to go to 500. After 500, then maybe you could short it, because that would be MVC for the week. Even on their days where they go down, they go up. I don't get it. I mean, they started here and then there, but still. Like, I wouldn't want to short Microsoft, honestly. Fucking nuts. $100 in the past 3 months, $38 in the past month. Video's doing okay. Video's doing a-okay. MU really came down. TSM, piece of shit, came down. This piece of shit actually came all the way back down. Look at this. I give the market credit. This is like day fucking 1 million of it being this bullish. I might put Uber in the just bullshit section. They already are. Uber's been ripping. What time was this? 11:30 to 12:40. What time was Tesla doing that shit? 11:30 and still doing it. What about Hood? They're 11:30. They were dipped and they were moving. They were trending up. 11:30 flat. Every stock was flat at 11:30. Of course, this shit's been flat all day. This line that I drew has been still just, it did drop under it a little bit there, popped back up. Now it's going to get super close between 200 and this now. Yeah, that would have been a good play for like 20 contracts or something. 0 DTEs. That would have been a great play. Yeah. Buying like 20 of these. Oh, you could even buy probably 50, 500. No, I can't do 500. How about 100? 200? Yeah, 200. 200 Apple contracts. You whack them down here. You ride this shit all the way up here. How much would that have been? The low was 29 and right now it's 37. 37 minus 29, 8. So you'd make $8 a contract times 200 of them, $1,600. Nice. That is nice. Apple contracts get really cheap at the end of the week. Wow. $38. That's cheaper than an S&P 500 one. Then again, there's no IV. If anything, I'd be wanting to short up here. Right? Like, why would I not want to short up here? I mean, the contracts are so cheap. Not really. They're still $95, but because it's very close to 200. Interesting. Let me open up Apple real quick. I don't know, because I still see that bullishness like to go up to 205. What a run up though. What a run up. I'm gonna try shorting up here. Seems like it's kind of stalling out a little bit. If it goes up higher, then that's fine. But that's a lot of green candles in a row. It could always just continue back. I mean, 205 is where the MVC is. So. It's just one contract's really not going to pay that much. Yeah, because this really is not like Tesla. Maybe a wick off the 200. Unless it could go straight back through it. I don't know, it just seems like every time it's run up like that, it's come back down. It's under the 200. Guess I'll go ahead and see if I can take profits here. Sell my one contract. Yeah, I guess I'll just take that. Rebounds a little on the day. I should just be trying to look for this types of movements. But I mean, it could easily go against you. It could just be one red one and keep going up. MVC's above us. It's a solid move though off that ray that I drew. I mean, that's where I did this. Honestly, I really should just slow down, pick a stock, and just play that stock. What contract? It's already sold. It was an Apple put. Whoa, I didn't realize I was so dark. I haven't been looking at the stream at all. I've just been trying to go through my options here. Sorry, that was like super duper dark. What is this? Here it is. Oh. That was super duper dark, guys. Yeah, I was just thinking of what I wanted to do. That sinful toaster guy's got issues. I'm gonna put him in a timeout. Oh, it just deleted all the comments. Oh, there we go. I put him in a timeout. It banned him. I don't know why it did that. I just put him in a timeout. That's cool that you could do that, though. I didn't mean to ban him, though. It was just meant to be a timeout because he said see you at 0. Oh, well. Let the wheel decide. Also, second channel videos have been fire. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing the what's it called? I could have held on even longer. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing the weight loss stuff, because I want to make it like interesting. I don't want to make it like boring, like, all right guys, we're eating broccoli and chicken. I actually want to, it's probably going to be one of those kind of like a Mr. Beast style video where I commentate in third person for portion of it. And then portion of it would be me, just live talking about, like, maybe if I'm going for a walk or something, and talk about the how much weight I'm losing or something like that, how much I woke up at, something like that. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. So I think the best thing as for the trading, I should just pick a few stocks to look at, because looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what is this one? Let's just type this one, Uber. Looking at so many stocks is, yeah, I really could have held on to those puts. I have to figure out a system to, because I'm holding my losses for too long and I'm holding my winners for too short. I mean, I sold the winner here. It's just, bro, at any point it can flip back, you know? Like, it does not have to just go up and straight back down. And we've seen that with calls. I mean, look at Tesla. Like, imagine you played this all the way down here, you rode this up. Bro, what the fuck? They came all the way back down here. Like, and that's kind of what gets me. I bet you Sinful Toaster is probably trying to type right now, but he can't. How much did you make on that one? The Apple contracts are really cheap. Like, I'm having a good percent return. It was a 10% return, but it was only for $10. The contract was $94 each. So 94 times, let's say I bought 5 contracts, would have been $470 investment for a $50 gain. Although maybe it would have been more had I held on. It's just, yeah, this is what worries me. Like, you get down to here and, you know, those puts are, it's right back to where I sold it. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's better. Not like, maybe little scalps like that is cool, but I want to find something that I can hold into tomorrow. Like, to be fair, Apple, I want to do Apple because they've shown like such a flat trend that I have this feeling like they want to break out. And you do see 205 for tomorrow. You do see 205 for July 3rd. Actually, it's 202.50. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to do Walmart. I'm looking for things that I can be bullish in. I kind of don't want to hold puts into another day. Or maybe what I should do is just in the beginning of the day, then buy calls. But then you have a situation where the stock can open up. Like, stocks today opened up very green. They just dumped in the beginning of the day. That's not going to happen every day. Stocks aren't just going to dump every single day right at open. Like Coinbase, for example, didn't. Coinbase at the very beginning of the day jumped. Wow, SPY is just ripping. I mean, this is going to dump hard. I have a feeling this bullshit is going to dump really hard. Yeah, they're getting on the high end of this shit. Last time it did up here, it did come down. I guess, you know what, maybe that's a good idea. Let's go through all of their 1 days to see if there's any sort of, yeah, see, Apple's just way too even. So no Apple. Amazon, I really wish I would have held on to that Amazon. Let's check their 1 day. They still have room to run. Yeah, they still have plenty of room to run on Amazon. Hood is maybe overbought. Yeah, they've been overbought for a while, though. It's actually insane. Are you playing longer strikes? Those 1, 2, 3 days are risky. That's what I would like to do, yeah. The Apple one I knew was just going to be a quick play, but for the plays that like I want to hold on to after hours is going to probably be July 18. I think that gives me enough time to hope that it goes my way. Yeah, because that's about 3 weeks. Now next week I'll probably do a week out, so it'd probably be like July 25th, and every week that goes out I'll probably just add on an extra week to my expiration, because then that way I can average in and just hope that, like, I mean, of course But that's also why I just want to be bullish, because it definitely seems like it's longer bullish than it is bearish. Like, bearishness doesn't last a long time. This doesn't count. It just IPO'd. But yeah, so like, I would honestly be kind of bearish on Hood. I'm gonna open up a page on Hood and see like what's going on with Hood. Like, they can't keep that up, can they? Like, eventually they're gonna have to, eventually they're gonna have to come down. I mean, everything does. Eventually everything comes down. It's just a matter of, how long until it does. I should be able to see it in the data, right? Like, you can see everything like a week out, 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out, whatever. So Hood can still go to $85. Actually, it did. It satisfied that. I can see it, 85.55. So Hood's thing was 85. And I guess that's why it may have dropped down a lot, because those people who held the $85 call probably sold that shit. But still, the end of the week is still an $85. It's literally surpassed almost everything. There's only one more big long delta at $85, which it was already at. Let's try July 3rd, $85. Let's try July 11th, $90. Let's try July 18th, $90. July 25th. So it's not all the way up until July 25th that the MVC comes down to $80. So it could just be flat. Like, honestly, this shit could just be flat. Open up red, go green every single day. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go short on Hood. Everything's green. Everything is green for Hood. You might be able to catch some swings. Like, if you catch this top, I don't know how you would. There's no indication that this is a top. But yeah, it's possible. It actually never made a new high today. 84.28 back here. It never did it. Yeah, I couldn't go short on Hood. But when it does reach that point, the drop down is pretty intense. Like, it does make an intense move down. Actually, and this was because of a gap. Look at that. And a gap filled it. And then from there, it went down and straight back up off the 200. Fucking sons of bitches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can short Hood. As much as I think, I really feel like, it's due for a pullback. Maybe it's not. Maybe it can just continue going up for another. Like, it was overbought all throughout here and it just kept going up. Eventually it's going to come down. That's true. Eventually Hood is going to come back down. I just don't see it in my data until July 25th, where the MVC is under it for the first time at $80. I mean, we can look at open interest. Let's see. Hood open interest and see if there's anything that I'm not seeing on my thing. We'll go all the way up to the 25th. Everything's bullish. $85 call July 3rd. July 18, $90 call. July 18, $80 call. Those are all the highest ones. And then the fourth highest is a put. $65 put for July 18. So there is some interest in it. There is some interest in a put for July 18th. There's a $65 and a $70 put, but then there's also a $100 call for the same day around that area. I don't know. How's Iran and Israel doing? Iran's Ayatollah Khamenei issues claims of victory over Israel. So the war is still going on. I've talked myself into a $5,000 short on Hood. I mean, I definitely think that they have to come down, like, you know, not just like, you know, they're not because they're a bad company, but at some point people are going to take profits. Like up here at 63, they took profits, but it took a long time to get there. I mean, you're talking from the start, November 5th, 2024 to February 14th. That's a long time. They've been having green days every day. It's like 8 hours. I mean, it's so bullish. If it's not going down, it's just flat. But when it does, yeah, it's going to come down. It's going to definitely, when the market's had enough. So here it went down because it really stalled out. It hit this high of 66.91, never reached it again, and then it started coming down. So let's see. So this is something similar. I mean, it's hit a high of 85.74. So far, it has not reached a new high. But then again, you could just look at this and say, oh, well, it hit 79.38 and then 82 and then 85, which is where it's at right now. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe give it tomorrow and then over the weekend, maybe. This shit could have another huge green candle up. Yeah, Hood. I don't know. So we checked Amazon. Tesla's probably going to be normal as well. Yeah. Coinbase is probably going to be high. They've been booming, yeah. Are they at new? No, they're not. Between these two, is it? I don't know. Yeah, so this is a higher high than this one. Okay. Market has just been on a tear. $9.19, $80 put, got 6 of them. Good luck. I mean, yeah, hopefully. I mean, it should work out, let's be honest. We're in June, July, September, October, November. You got 4 months. The only thing that would suck is if it flattened out or it kept going up and then you're losing money to theta. But Yeah, I would. That should be safe. Thinking of Coinbase, but they seem really, really overbought. It could just be this bullshit though. There's no gap, is there? Not really. Like very, very tiny ones. This had gaps. What's Coinbase up today? Up $21 today. Up $83 in a week. I mean, man. Up $109 past month. Up $173 in the past 3 months. Like, at what point do people sell that? I mean, their market cap's only $95 or $95 billion. Oh no. It's kind of just like Meta, where it just can continue going up and up and up. You would think, would there be a dip at some point? I mean, Coinbase can't just go up forever. It can't. It can't just keep going up forever. It's at this level right here. It's literally right there again. Does it reach 430? See what I'm saying? Like they are high here. Last time they were on a fat green one, they did come back down quite a bit. I know these bitches are gonna be expensive as fuck. Yeah, they are. I just want to see the open interest on the calls. There's so much more interest on the call side of things than there is in the puts. Well, is there? Let me see. Yeah, there is. I mean, how much higher do you want to go? When is enough? When is it enough, dude? How many straight lines up? How many straight lines up, man? I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think about long Coinbase put? Just because they've been so bought up. I don't know, because they can just keep going up. They can go up freaking. These guys could go up for another freaking couple weeks. These guys can go up for a while. Yeah, and plus looking at, I don't think it's a good time to short them. I don't think it's a good time to short Coinbase at all. Everything's super duper bullish. Like, yeah, people are expecting it to go to 400. There's no short deltas or anything. Again, it's not until July 25th that it drops. The MVC drops to 360. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to short this shit. Same thing with Robinhood. It's why I don't want to short Robinhood, is because in the data, unfortunately, I can't overlap the charts on Legend. I don't have TradingView. But I guess what I can do is go to the 1 day and let's see. Let's zoom out to here and then we'll look at Hood 1 day. Zoom out. So there's Hood. Fuck, there's Coin. Okay, so we go up, down, up, flattening out, down, up, and then down, and then up. Okay, so let's see Hood. Smaller scale. Hood looks like it's a bit more. Hood looks like it's a bit more bullish than Coin. Hood hasn't really, unless it's just a smaller scale, we can't really get a good look at it. But yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, with Coinbase, at least you can see how much more overbought it is. But I just have a feeling tomorrow it's going to open at 400. I don't know why. That would ruin it all if Coinbase opened up at 400 tomorrow. But damn, it's like you got to think. So what is this RSI going to get to? 100? Nah, I don't know. It's not until July 18th that there's a bigger short net flow that comes in. I mean, it's still going up. If I did, it would be at the very end of the day, and it would be some shit that's really far out of the money. And just hope that that pitch comes back down. That's about it. But that shit's moving like Microsoft, and Microsoft had gone up for, what was it, 3 months straight? Yeah, Microsoft since April 21st has gone up without stopping at all. It's literally just been straight line up. But then again, so is Micron. Micron since April 21st, $66. It went up, and today it's down. I mean, these things cannot go up forever. But NVIDIA also proved that it definitely can, because October 14th, 2022, it didn't stop going up until 2024. Nah. Now it's 378. Yeah, you can't short coin. Only way I get lucky is if coin goes up to like 390 by the end of the day, then I'll absolutely short that shit. Come on, 390 is a lot of money. I don't think it's gonna go up another $12 though. Could. I want it to. I want coin to go up as much as possible before the end of the day. I don't like that this like thing is here. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. This like whatever's making the snap is really annoying. What if I do this? What does this do? No. No. I don't have any. I don't know why it's doing that, making that like black number pop up over the actual price. Yeah, I kind of want Coinbase to just keep going up. The higher it goes up today, the more potential it has to fall. You know, tomorrow or into the weekend. Contracts are going to be expensive as shit, though. Yeah, the higher this shit goes up, fuck it. The higher this bullshit goes up. Let's go to 3. Let's just do 400 today. If it goes to 400, that's an absolute short. I mean, that's too damn high. Only issue is now it's at a point where the RSI is a little high again, but that doesn't matter with the fucking coin. Let's just go up to 380. Fuck it. Yeah, 379. Just fuck it. Keep it going, dude. What the fuck? Actually, 380 is the next biggest delta. I just noticed that. So if it does go to 380, that could be a short position there. Honestly, up here might be a good short at 380. So I'm going to get ready. Let's trade options for June 27th because these will be a little bit cheaper. I think, bro, if it hits 380, I think it's going to come back down. Oh, God, these contracts are expensive, though. $4.45 for this shit. Yeah, I think, okay, so there's 380. Okay, so we just passed that shit. So now we're in it. Now I would expect to come back down. Personally. I would expect to come back down from here. Because it just hit that 380. I'm so nervous to buy this shit. But we just hit that. We just hit the 380. I guess let's see what happens in this candle, but I think it's going to dump back down. If I had to take a guess. That's 380. I kind of want to buy a put so bad. You would have to hold it till tomorrow, though. You would not be able to get... Yeah, you would not be able to do this in one day. Oh, no. There it goes. 380 selling off. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Max loss will probably be, I'll go to 50, I guess. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, that's nice. As long as this shit doesn't like recover all the way, we're technically doing okay. As long as we don't, you know, eat this all the way back up and recover. But that 380 was hit. I just don't know. Do we come back? How far down do we come back, you know? Maybe I could just set a stop loss at my opening price. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. So 455. So let's go sell. Stop limit 1 for 4. Let's do 4.60. Okay. There. I have a limit order in for 460. So if it hits that, hopefully it sells. If not, then I'm kind of screwed. Let's see. Yeah, kind of. I really hope this isn't one of those cases where if it is going to pop back up, it doesn't just eat my, or just skip right over my position. Okay, it might get hit here. I feel like it's going to skip my position. I'm going to get blown. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Did it sell? It hasn't sold yet, even though it should have. It's not selling. Yeah, it's doing it again. Look. It's not hitting it at all. Now I'm down. Cancel order. Now I'm down again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I literally even set it for $5 more where I bought it from, and it still didn't hit it. Yeah, these stop limits don't work. That's why I never set them. That's why I always just sell it. That's why I never even bother to hold it, because I can't set a stop limit because it doesn't work. All right, so if it starts going, I think $50. Yeah, if it goes $50 in the opposite direction, I'll just sell it. So far it's 20. It's gonna tank power hour. I don't know. I don't want to hold it for more than a $50 loss, honestly. Maybe 75, but that's pushing it. If it's just gonna be green candles the entire time, I'd rather not. But that 380 was the biggest gamma, and you know, it did come down from there. It's just super bullish. It's not looking good. Not looking good, guys. Yeah, $50. If it goes up, yeah, $50. That's my limit. 50, that is the limit. I tried to set a stop limit so I wouldn't lose any money, and of course that doesn't work. What's the point? They really should just remove that stop limit feature, because it doesn't work on ETFs, it doesn't work on regular stocks. Like, what's the point? I guess maybe it would work on, it doesn't work on futures either. So I don't know. I don't know what the point of even having that option is. Here we go. We're going to probably I'm 13 bucks away from selling. And I would have been up too. I was up 38 bucks down here and I decided to set a stop limit. And now I'm going to take a loss because my stop limit doesn't get hit. Yeah, unless I don't know if we go over 380. Not sure if we go over 380. Yeah, we could. There it is, 380. Are we going to just blow through it now? Either way, I'm 15 bucks away from selling, so looks like it's going to make a new high. 12 bucks, 13 bucks away from selling. 10 bucks. $15 away. $30 away. Got a little bit of life. I just hate being in these positions. I keep getting into these positions where I'm just wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep having to climb back. Like, I get into a position and then the market does the opposite of what I would like it to do. Same thing with Tesla again. And it's like, I mean, I saw the 380 was the highest gamma. We hit that. And then it's like, now it just wants to chill here for some reason, instead of people taking profits with a high, really, really high RSI. You weren't wrong about Amazon. Yeah, Amazon was that was a really good play. I wish I would have held on to that. But these midday positions that I'm getting into, trying to like catch a move, I don't know why. I'm just not like, I don't know. But this time I'm setting a hard limit 50. That's it. Hard limit at 50, no averaging in, because this honestly, there's nothing really above it for this week other than the 380 was kind of it. There's nothing really above it where money is positioned. So I'm still not averaging in, because if it's going to go up there when there's nothing up there, then there's just ghost money somewhere. Like, it's dark pool money at that point that you can't even see. So only down 10 bucks though so far. I hate that I don't like being down. I'd rather be up. Yeah, 15, 22. Yeah, it's got to be dark pool money up here or something, because it's not visible on our thing. So if it does go over 380, then there's probably hundreds of millions of dollars worth of positions above here that we can't see. I gotta pee. I'm $28 away from selling. $15 away from selling. So there's money up here. There's definitely money up here that we can't see. $13 away from selling. Yeah, because the net exposure is going down at 380, which means that these people here are selling, but we're going up. $13 away from selling. Yeah, there's just, yeah, because net exposure was 7 point something million. Now it's 6.7 million. So it's correct that the people up here at 380 are going to sell their positions for a profit. But there's dark pool money. There's dark pool prints that probably have a higher position that we can't see. That's such a whipsaw back and forth. Yeah, whoever's buying this up is buying it rapidly. They're not letting this go down. Did it just freeze? Oh, okay. I thought it froze. Again, hard cap, $50. That's it. The net exposure is still going down. So these people who were up here sold. but somebody that I can't see is buying it. $25, $20. Trump just posted, probably bullish. It wasn't bullish, just nominating for Nobel Peace Prize again. Trump's just trying to get everything just to piss off Democrats. He's trying to get whatever he can to just piss them off. It wouldn't surprise me that if the next election a Democrat won, they would remove it. They would remove his Nobel Peace Prize. I don't know if it's possible though, but I'm $20 away and I have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be back. I have to go use the bathroom, but I'm gonna bring the phone with me just in case I do get down 50. I'm selling. Okay, literally set the phone down to use the bathroom and I was down 70. It just kept going up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so annoyed that, bro, I keep getting into these positions and I'm just like not able to I'm just always, as soon as I buy it, I'm always down $50. It's so annoying. Like, why can't I buy something and immediately be up $50? Why do I always have to be down $50 as soon as I fucking buy? I'm about to just buy a Coinbase call. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to just buy a call right now. Fuck it. What's the most bullish stock right now? Like, I'm about to buy a call on it. Like, damn, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Now it's going to come down? Really? Really? Is it now going to come down since I sold? Fuck. I'm so sick of getting in these positions and I'm just down immediately after I buy it. Like, I see the fucking 380 gets hit. I'm like, all right, cool. That's the highest gamma. That's the highest delta. There's nothing above it. It's probably gonna retrace a little bit. No, instead it just continues up higher. What the fuck? And then it goes down as soon as I sell. Like, I set a hard cap for myself. It misses my hard cap because I can't set a stop limit because it's just gonna get blown through. And then it goes down. I don't know. To tell you guys the truth, I don't know. This seems really fucking bullshit, honestly. Seems really fucking bullshit. Look at SMCI, insanely bullish. Maybe later. Kind of pissed about my trades today. Tempted to just buy Coinbase calls. Like, when I buy puts, all we do is go up. When I buy calls, like, I would still buy a put here. I would. It's not really having that big of a dip, though. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. I sell out of it and then it fucking dips. Ah, man. I mean, you can't make this up. What the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I'm about to literally, it would just be funner for me to pull my money out and just rip it up with my own fucking hands than to do this. Like, what the fuck, dude? It fucking goes all the way up here, forces me to sell for a bigger loss than I want to, and then we go down. What the fuck? It's either I hold until I'm down to 0, or I sell for a loss, and then the contract I had goes to $1 million. But you're in 6 contracts of Hood for November. I'm in fucking 1 contract of Coin for tomorrow. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. Look at this shit. I make the right play, and again, this is multiple times today. I buy Tesla puts, I'm greeted with green candles, and then it dumps. I have to sell for a loss. I buy TSM puts, I'm greeted with green candles, and then it dumps. I buy fucking Coinbase, I'm greeted with green candles, and then it dumps. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a fucking break already. I would like 1 fucking break, bro. 1 fucking loser ass break is all I ask for. You gotta be kidding, bro. I just want 1 loser ass fucking break. Like, come on. Do we really have to constantly fucking keep pushing up? Do we have to keep fucking constantly fucking pushing up every fucking time I buy a put? If I buy a call, you know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna dump. If I buy a call. No, I tailed your coin check comments. Oh, if you tailed that shit and you held on, good. Yeah, I had I told you I was gonna sell it for 50. I ended up selling it for a $70 loss. Yeah, I can't catch a fucking break. I get into the correct plays, but they fuck me out of it every single fucking time, dude. If I'm not in some play that's only gonna make me $5, I'm fucked out of my plays every time. I'm seriously so annoyed, bro. I cannot fucking take this shit any fucking more. I'm in the right play every single butt fuck ass time, but for some reason we went to 382, which was, there was nothing there. I mean, there was 382.50, which had $70,000 worth of gamma. I mean, this one had $7.1 million at 380. So why the fuck did we go to 382? God damn. I'm just, I cannot fucking believe I keep making the right play, but I get fucked out of it every single fucking time. Every single motherfucking time I get fucked out of my stupid fucking play that I'm in. Wow, look at that shit. Did I? Yeah, I shorted that shit up here, down to here. And that shit went stupid fucking high. Yeah, 201. Like, I see that shit. I don't want to play it because I'm fucking worried that I'm going to get fucked out of my play again. I keep getting fucked out of every god fucking damn play. Yeah, 205 has fucking grown huge now. It's too fucking late. Yeah, it's too fucking late. Yeah, too fucking late on this shit. Yeah, too fucking late. It's already at this fucking peak. So whichever way I decide to fucking go, it's going to go the opposite way. If I say, yep, we're going to continue being bullish, it's going to fucking dump in my fucking face all the way down here, and then it's going to fucking go up. Every fucking time, no matter what the fuck I do. If I pick fucking calls, it's going to dump in my face. If I pick fucking puts, it's going to fucking keep going up. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm like, this shit is so goddamn fucking sickening. It's not even funny. The fuck's going on with Amazon? Oh, that's for July 18th. No, I'm just, this shit is so sickening. Yeah, you can't even play Amazon anymore. There's nothing fucking there. There's nothing fucking above us here. Other than, okay, 220 is definitely above us. Is this a 1 day chart? No wonder it looks so fucking stupid. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I keep getting fucked out of every fight. Is it still dumping? No, it's evened out here. Bro, I keep getting fucked out of every single fucking play. Every fucking stock I choose. I make the right fucking play only to get fucked out of it. Like, what the fuck, dude? There might as well just be a donate button. Is there just a fucking donate button on Robinhood? Can I just click that? I swear to God, that's all I'm fucking doing is donating. I've been donating for the past 3 weeks now. Where's the button? Where's donate? I'm trying to donate. Where's donate? Donate. I'm about to create a stock called donate, and only I'm the one who can fucking buy it. And it's just going to be a donation to a bunch of fucking millionaires. What the fuck? Why is this? Oh, yeah, that was my Ray. What is this fucking line? Okay, get rid of that bullshit. Yeah. Remember when I had Tesla puts? Remember when I had that shit and they fucked me out of it? Remember when I had Tesla puts right here? Yeah, I remember when I had Tesla puts right fucking here and they fucked me out of it, going all the way the fuck back up, being flat, and then going all the way the fuck up more. Going down and then going all the way the fuck up more before they decided, okay, yeah, now we'll go down. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I keep getting fucked over every play. When was 215? This shit? This is when the net drift flipped right here? Fucking pussy ass shit. Out of all places for the net drift to flip, it fucked itself over here. Sure. Actually, net drift also had flipped at 156. Here. Yeah, imagine buying into that fucking load of shit. Net drift flips and then it's just bullish all the fucking way. Dumbass fucking market piece of shit. Do you have any positions right now? Nope. How can I be in a position when every fucking position I enter, I get fucked out of it? What the fuck position can I even enter? Look at everything I have. SPY, Apple, Amazon, Hood, Tesla, Coin, and Uber. No matter which one of these I pick, I'm picking the right direction at the wrong fucking time. Every goddamn fucking time. What the fuck? How can someone be fucking wrong every single fucking time? I see it in the data. Oh, $380 on coin is where the fucking MVC is. Let's go ahead and flip there. No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. We got to go higher. We got to go higher before we fuck ourselves and go down. It fucks me out of every single butt fuck ass play I'm in. What the fuck, man? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not. I'm not going to sit here and believe. I'm not going to sit here and believe I'm doing anything the fuck wrong. I'm fucking cursed when it comes to this bullshit. I'm fucking getting fucked on every single fucking play. No fucking way. Absolutely no fucking way do I keep getting fucked on every single bitch fuck ass cocksucking play there is. No way. No fucking way. Watch, I'll go to fucking SPY and I'm gonna pick the wrong fucking way. Watch this fucking stupid shit. All right, so what do we fucking see here? bullish fucking market. Been bullshitting all fucking month. Sure. So this looks like it wants to go more bullish. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Let's check what the data says. Data says that there's a lot more fucking calls than there are puts, and that the MVC is 61.45 for SPX. What the fuck is that on SPY? Who fucking knows? Let's go to SPY. Watch me pick the wrong fucking side. I can see it. We're not there yet. I can fucking see it. We're not there yet. The underlying is 61.42, and the gamma exposure is 61.45. So there's 3 fucking loser dollars till we fucking get there. So let's go ahead and check out SPY. 3 loser dollars. So I could fucking watch this shit. Watch me lose this shit. 0 DTE 612 call. Watch me lose this fucking shit big time. Gonna do 3 contracts. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do 5 contracts. You know what? Let's do 10 contracts. That's not enough. Let's do 50 contracts. Yeah, because I know what's going to fucking happen. I'm going to get fucked out of this position immediately. As soon as I make this shit, watch this shit. Dude, crashing out. Nah, no crashing out. You just, you get sick of it. You get sick of getting fucked over every single time you make a play. You can't make the bullshit up. You can't make that bullshit up, man. Cannot make that bullshit up. Nope. Can't make that shit up. What time is it? 2:32. I'm just so fucking annoyed, bro. So fucking annoyed. I should have just held on to the Amazon all fucking day. Instead, they fucking dump it right in the beginning of the day. I thought it was going to go red, and then it fucking climbs to 217. Are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. The one fucking thing I did right, I sold it too early because they dumped the fucking market in the beginning of the day, and I was losing all my fucking gains that I made. And then that shit fucking goes up. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, go absolutely fuck yourself. This stupid ass fucking stupid motherfucking market is such a fucking piece of shit. God damn, what a fucking piece of shit ass market. Let's check out your SMCI bullshit. I'm about to ruin it for you if you're in calls, by the way, because I'm about to buy a call. Just to fucking make that shit go down. Can this shit fucking go to the fucking side? What the fuck, man? There you go. Where's the fucking word? SMCI. All right, get ready to sell that shit because we're going long on this bullshit. What a fucking piece of shit, man. Absolute fucking ludicrous fucking piece of shit. I don't have any data on this shit. Why am I even bothering? I'm not gonna make some data on that shit. I don't feel like it. Hey, look at fucking Uber. Piece of fucking shit, bro. Swear to fucking God, I could have bought a put up here and they fucking would have said fuck you and would have went straight the fuck up. No way. If I would have bought a put here, this shit would not have went down. If I would have bought a put here, this shit would not have went down. We're about to go down to the fucking loser 200. Do I have any data on this fucking shit? Probably not. Would I even want to play it? Probably not. Let's check out Hood. Let's check out this piece of shit up on a 1 fucking day chart. Wow, that's crazy. That's really crazy. That is so crazy. Wow, so crazy. All right, let's go to fucking Hood. Let's go to Hood. Hood just looks fucking bearish as fuck, but I'm gonna try to go long because I've been fucking wrong every other fucking time, so who gives a fuck. All right, Hoodly Woodley. Trade options. I don't fucking know. This shit is going to lose either way. No matter if I pick calls or puts, I'm going to lose either way. So let's see. No, I never tried prop firms. Let's try to see. Let's see if we go down to this fucking loser shit down here. I guarantee I know what's going to happen. It's going to fall through it. I know it's going to happen. If I buy this call, it's going to fall through this shit. If I don't buy this call, it's going to go just like that, straight back up. Guaranteed on pussy, bro. That shit is going to do that shit. Watch. I'm not going to buy it and watch this shit fucking just wick straight the fuck back since it's going to fuck me in my face again. Do it. Just fuck me in my face again. Go for it. Fuck me in my face. I know what's going to happen. Nope. I know what's going to happen. It's going to go under. It's going to wick back. I'm going to say, oh, that's bullish. It just wicked back over the 2 fucking loser 100 shit. Now it's going to go back up. Hey, look. I'm going to buy the call. I clicked buy. Oop, I'm putting in the number of contracts. Look, Robinhood. I'm literally about to purchase the buy right now. Okay, I bought it. I bought it, Robinhood. I bought it. I bought a call. I bought a fucking call, Robinhood. No, don't do that, Robinhood. Don't go fucking lower. No, not as soon as I fucking buy it on some 200 loser fucking EMA shit. This piece of shit. Man, this straight piece of shit. This piece of fucking shit. What the fuck, this piece of shit? This piece of shit. I'm assuming Coin probably dumped as well, right? Coin probably dumped as well. Oh, yeah, that fucking did dump as well. Love being fucking right. Yeah, I just love being fucking right. Yup, love being fucking right and selling for a loss because they want to fuck me beforehand. Yeah. Can't just fucking not do that beforehand. Gotta always fuck me. Gotta always fuck me while I'm in the contract. That's right. Totally forgot. Yeah. And so I forgot. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You always gotta fucking do it to my fucking face. Every single bitch fuck ass loser fucking time. Yeah, I made 250. That's great, buddy. No more free plays. I'm not telling you guys anymore. I'm not telling you guys no more what I'm buying. Nope, not telling you guys no more. I feel like you're bullshitting, though. If you bought 6 contracts, you would have made more than 250. So I kind of feel like you're bullshitting. You would have been up more. If I was down 70 on one contract and you had 6, I feel like you're bullshitting. You would have been up way more. But okay. This bullshit just not updating, or what's going on? No, we fell through that shit. What did it hit? 84.61 or 84.77? Well, we were talking about Hood coming down. We were talking about that shit. Coinbase probably still going down. Yeah. But I still feel like you're bullshitting about that. My fill was shit I overpaid. Nah. It still would have been way more than 250. It still would have been way more. If I was down 70 on 2 candles, that was like fucking 8 candles of red. Guess I'll try a Robinhood. No, let me not. It is down here. Still no anymore. I don't want to day trade. I don't want to day trade. Let's swing trade. I don't want to day trade no more. That Coinbase shit really pissed me off. Really pisses me off to be right and lose regardless. Yeah, you close it out somewhere here, dude. I'm down $70 on 2 candles. No way. I'm forgetting about that shit though. But no, right again. Sold too early. Didn't sell too early. I minimized my losses, and then they dumped it. Nah, you know what? Fuck SPY. Fuck SPY. Where's my SPY? Where's SPY? Fuck SPY. Buying the low, are we? Buying puts at the bottom. Yes. just waiting for me. It knows what I want to do. It's just waiting for me to fuck me over. Look how slow they take this shit. They know that I want to short it. Yeah, they know I want to short it. They're doing this shit on purpose. I'm not gonna bother. Yep, everything dumped. Every last thing dumped. Oh, there's that again. That's what I get for minimizing my losses. Had I just held to a minus 100, I would have won that trade. Then it would have went to minus 1 million. Nope. All right, that's VWAP. That is VWAP. I mean, if it was gonna break through VWAP, it would have by now. That's true. It would have broken through the shit by now if it was going to. So I think I will go for... Yeah, if it's gonna break through, it's gonna break through. It did. What was low? What was this low? That's a big dump. Who's to say that the shit wants to come back up, though? I do, because it fucking will. Let's do 0.93. Let's see if I can get a position for that. Ooh, straight as soon as I bought it. Isn't that nice? I'm full on expecting this shit to continue dumping now because of that. That's that VWAP. We'll see, actually. I'll just give it... I'll give them my donation. This is my last donation of the day. Last donation of the day, guys. Once this shit loses, I think I'm done with streams. 244 already anyway. Waste of fucking time again today doing this shit. Had I just held on to my... whatever it was called, Amazon, I would have been totally cool. Should have bought like fucking 20 of them bitches, but... Nope, they had to dump it in the beginning of the day. Spooked me. I thought, oh man, I'm gonna be wrong again. Let me just sell it. Instead, what ends up happening is that shit runs harder than it's ever ran in the last 20, 30 years. So that was fun to watch. Glad everyone else made hundreds of percent on that. I went ahead and made a measly fucking 20 or some shit, 18, 17. Great. Dump, just dump. I want to finish this stream. Come on. It's going to be a long fucking wait until this shit dumps, or they're just going to dump it in my face. I mean, to be fair, there's no reason for this bullshit to go up. Yeah, there is. Of course there is reason for it to go up. I mean, it's fucking hood. That's nice. That's good. That helps out. Well, I'm up a whole $3. That's not going to last long. I don't have a Venmo. You don't have to send anything though, dude. Don't worry. Do I sell at the 200? Or I'm going to be ready for it. It might wick all the way the fuck back down. If I could set a stop limit, I'd be cool, but I can't set stop limits on Robinhood. They don't get hit. They just fucking, it'll hit it. It'll be right on my number, and Robinhood will say, fuck you. They won't fill this shit. All right, there's a red candle. This is the red candle. I'm going to hold it through this red candle, honestly. I always sell it at this first red candle. I'm going to just hold through this one. And I just want to see what happens if I hold through it. I'm just going to hold through this red candle and see. It is off the 200. That white line is my 200 EMA, so it could just be wicking off of it. But I'm just going to hold it and see what happens. Let's see. Are we going to dump all the way back down? You don't have to send anything, bro. Don't worry. I'm more curious about, should I have sold at the first sign of bearishness? Looks like that was a yes. Or not. I mean, that technically did not engulf it. It's just this 200 EMA is kind of retarded sitting right there. I have a VWAP literally like one fucking cock size away from my 200 EMA. Well, this doesn't have to be a V. Thinking about it now. Doesn't have to be a V. Why are my losses so big and my gains so little? What the fuck? That was a huge ass fucking buy. What was that net fucking flow? What the fuck? That was a huge buy. That was literally on par with whatever happened at 212. Here, what the fuck? Why are we not going up again? It's literally the same shit. Why are we moving down? Yeah. This shit's gonna lose, ain't it? I mean, it's the end of the day. I don't even know what stock I want to fucking hold. Option I want to hold till tomorrow. If I had to choose, the only one was Amazon. Turn that back. There we go. Damn, iShowSpeed has been fucking streaming that shit for like ever now. Yeah, I know what's happening. So this would have made a V, except I bought calls. I fucked everyone over. Sorry, all you hood holders. I fucked all you guys over. Yep. Because you have a big dump, and then what happens? You climb back up. You have a big dump, and you climb back up. But you have a big dump with me, and sorry guys, we're all going to be sucking dick on this one. This one's not going back up. Coin's getting back to resistance and rejects again. It could be at 1-2%. It was supposed to reject at 380. I'm not trying that shit again. I'm good. I'm not doing that again. It was supposed to go down after it hit 380. All right, yippee. Are we actually going to make it through this white line? Come on, it's an imaginary line. It doesn't exist. Come on, this line does not exist. Stop fucking connecting onto it like it's fucking Spider-Man. Just go above it. Fuck it. Just go above it. No. All right, you don't have to. It's fine. Just come back down. If you don't feel like it, just come back down. It's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Just come back down. Doesn't matter. No, fucking just go back down. You know you want to go back down. Don't bullshit me. Sorry, I was just texting. See, I'm up 12.9%. Do I just sell the fucking shit? A 15% gain? Like, it's a good gain. It's a good gain. It's just not. It's not a lot of money. Is the issue. It's a good gain. It's just not a lot of money. But then again, I didn't risk a lot of money. I can't find it. Apple recovered all the way. Sorry, looking at like multiple things. I like playing RuneScape, you know? It did reject wherever. Was it 380 close? I kind of have a stock that I'm still looking at that I'm so iffy on getting in on. It definitely looks like it's a head and shoulders, but I want to be bullish on it. not doing that one. Well, technically, if I would have bought Apple yesterday, I would have been fucked today. But what if we bought Apple today? That 205 it's there, but the delta's not there for it is the issue. Has there been any? Is there any bad news? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any bad news. I should have just bought Apple fucking at the low of day and just held on to that bullshit till the 18th. Well, no, because it's been bullshitting. It's been bullshitting a lot. Why has it been bullshitting so much? What did Hood do? Did it go higher? Probably. No. What the fuck? Like, I should just make it easy on myself and do Amazon. Maybe that dump was foreshadowing Hood, though. Or Coinbase. Maybe. We did just satisfy that. I don't think we're going to open bullish tomorrow. Although we might. Last time we fucking had a stupid ass fucking jump like this. We opened up high and stayed high. I don't want to fuck with it. I guess I'll make one for Uber before market closes. We got 1 hour. Okay, Uber. Let's see if there's any weakness in Uber. Because I'm definitely not bullish on them. They've been running way too hard. No, they've got a lot of. Let's check. Uber could go to 95, but the delta's not really there for it. The delta's not really there for it. When was this? 201. Here. It seems like, yeah, these really big things come in, and then the actual move doesn't happen for a while after. But yeah, I think Uber's gonna go, I don't know, 95 is their most valuable contract. Can you stop freezing? They've been struggling to pass this 93.60. When was this? May 20th? That's a month. And they just have a gap right here. Where's Uber? I don't know, because 95 is the MVC for tomorrow. I kind of don't want to short it when it's not even at that. Because it could very well open at 95. And then there you go. Everybody who had calls wins. What about the other days? What about next week or something, June 3rd? Yeah, even higher, 95, 96. You dead ass cannot short any stock in this fucking environment right now. Yeah, you can't even think about shorting anything. How many days can something open up and just go straight up, though? A lot. Microsoft has proved that. Is there anything going on tomorrow? Yeah, I have to go to that doctor's appointment. Yeah, there's no play left for the day, but what can I swing into tomorrow? Honestly, nothing. I wouldn't want to swing any of this fucking shit. Not at all. Wouldn't want to swing not a single fucking finger other than Amazon. And even then, it's like it went up so hard today. Like, oh, great, it crashed again. Piece of shit this fucking Robinhood legend is. Share screen, Robinhood. There you go. Ad stage. Fuck you, Amazon. If they just didn't do this at open, if they didn't just dump right at open, I should have just trusted it. Yeah, I should have just trusted it. Well, 220. They could definitely try to get to 220. Yeah, we could try. Amazon could try for that. I'm just so pissed that I didn't hold it throughout the day. What's my 215 worth right now? Amazon 215 is worth $715. I bought it for what? $715 is what it's worth right now. I sold it for I think $460. Yep, I sold it for $460. So $715 minus what did I buy it for? $415. That would have been $300. Just holding on to Amazon and literally doing nothing else. Instead, I did all this extra shit and lost. Well, what did we learn today? Just swing options. Just swing them. Fuck it. That day trading shit, I'm right like 9,000% of the time, but they always fuck me out of the play. Yeah, Amazon's the only one that I would swing. I wish it would dip down a little bit more. I mean, it was 218, so that's good that it's 217. But fuck, man, I hate fucking doing one thing and all I had to do was hold Amazon today. That's it. I literally did all my homework. I literally did the homework. I said, oh, it's going to go to 220. What did I sell it at? 212. Yep, it's the same Burger King soda. Let me check. You know what? Before the market closes, I know it'll tickle your nutsack. Let's check it out. That shit better show up as being super bullish, bro. Manage pages. Duplicate. Let's see. SMCI. I know you've been telling me to buy that shit forever. And I just kept putting my dick in my mouth and not doing it. Damn, you've been telling me to buy that shit forever. Well, let's see. I mean, it's worth a shot to see, you know, where could we go from here? What's it at? 49.34? Let's see. It's worth a shot. If I'm not, you know, if it's not where I would like it to be, then we don't have to buy it. We're going to look at the first expiration of the 27th to see where money is positioned right now, and then we'll go on ahead. So here, since this is your shit, I'll let you look at it as well. I'll open it up on this dashboard now. Let me just make sure. Okay. Let's see what's going on, right? You like this? I made all these different ones. Net drift. There is definitely more calls than there are puts, so that's good. That's bullish. Should be out of the money. It is, and that should be out of the money. Okay, don't worry about that. So this is kind of what I'm looking at. Your MVC here is behind you. Your most valuable contracts have already been hit. These have not really grown. This is a pothole. So going from 49 to 50 is going to be a little bit of a challenge. If it did hit 50, great, right? But it's kind of the same thing here. From 49 to 50, it's that same pothole, which you're above it now. If you go back to Robinhood, right, you're in that area. 49.27 is between 49 and 50. The net flow is not going to show you much right now. The two biggest things is the deltas and the gammas. So for this week, it's already hit a majority of the money. Let's check next Thursday. Next Thursday looks good. Next Thursday looks really good. Definitely could possibly get to 51. And the delta shows that $34 million is positioned at $51. If this matches up, okay, so there's a lot of calls being sold for some reason. I don't know where. It doesn't tell you where it's being sold. It could be sold at 51. Net flow is not going to matter either. Let's check 11. Bit more calls here. Okay. So it's not until July 25th seems to be an important date, but it's not until July 25th that things really flip for it. July 3rd, if you wanted to like hold it to next week, there's definitely money there. There's money above, so it does make sense that we never hit 51, did we, on SMCI? We never did. No, not recently, at least. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible it could go to 51. I don't know if I would want to buy it when it's up 5% already. If I did, I would buy shares. If I did, I would buy 100 shares. I don't think I would play contracts. I would buy 100 shares and then I would just sell a covered call on it. Just because that's one that I can afford. Maybe. I don't think I can anymore, actually. That sucks. Well, I would just put in the extra $100 to be able to buy 100 shares of this shit. I don't know if I would want to do it here, though. I think I'd rather play Amazon. Amazon just is a bit more bullish. Not a bit more bullish, it's a lot more bullish. Well, look. So this is what I saw yesterday as well. Look at this. It's literally just all green, gammas, deltas. This doesn't matter. Net drift was super bullish. And then you remember how yours was red? These ones are green. July 3rd, July 11th, 18th. And then I don't think it's till the 25th again where, oh no, this one's green on 25th as well. So yeah, Amazon's really bullish. As for exposures, gammas, this is July 11th, so technically we're in it, 217.50, unless this 230 grows, and then the 18th. So that thing on the 11th was not there, but also, yeah, July 5th, July 25th is bullish. So this was not here before. So it would have to force $400,000 to be bought up, which is not much. There's a lot of green deltas, actually. Yeah, no, that's different. Yeah, I don't know. I would choose Amazon right now. 2,800 shares cost like $31.50. You should just be selling covered calls on that shit. Are you? That shit's up 5. No, that shit's up 2 point. I can't see because of Amazon. That shit's up 2.5%. Just sell covered calls on that. Just sell it at 51. Like, you know that's where the money wants to go anyway. If I had it, I would sell it at 51 today. And then for next week, it probably won't. It'll probably like touch it. It's not going to go over it probably. Just because there's no money really above it. Do I try swinging Amazon again? I don't know. I feel like I missed my boat. Shit is up so much today. Yeah, I feel like I missed that boat. Unless I just wait till I can't. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. I love how Coinbase came all the way back down. That's funny to me. That's just so funny to me. Shitbot puts all the way here, only to get fucking. This shit really came all the way back down. I don't know. Feels like tomorrow's going to be a red day. I have this feeling tomorrow's going to be a red day. I don't know why. Everything was way too bullish today. Is it the day McDonald's goes up? I can't believe McDonald's is red today. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like tomorrow's going to be a red day, guys. Not for NVIDIA, though. NVIDIA is just going to go up for no reason. Just seems like stocks are due, but tomorrow's probably going to be a green day and then close red. Right, what is SPY today? SPY's up a lot, bro. That shit needs to come back down. That shit is like literally about to be where it was fucking in February. Yeah. What the fuck? Bro, I'm about to just start shorting SPY. How much are SPY shorts? July 18. Pricey. Pricey, but it might be worth it, honestly. Like, look, you come back up and then it. Maybe not. That bullshit could just keep running. I mean, it's right there. It's literally, where's the red line? Right here. It's literally right there. That shit seems like it just wants to fucking come back down. A little bit. I don't have one for SPY. What time is it? 3:20. We got a little bit of time. I'm curious. I'm curious to see the data on SPY. Or maybe I could just look at it through. No, I'll look at it through SPY. It's fine. I was going to look at it through SPX, but so yeah, this week, let's look at the 27th. Holy shit, this is saying that yeah, the highest is 613. That's exactly what this is. 613 is the MVC for tomorrow. So I don't think I want to short it today if they're just going to run it up to 613 tomorrow and then come back down. But the issue is that shit could open at 613 and then dump, but I would still be down because I bought it at 612 or 611. Let's look at next week. $612. There's a lot of puts positioned for next week. I just feel like, what do I do? Do I wait until we reach What about the 30th? 6:15 on the 30th? That's Monday, isn't it? Really? What does SPX say about the 30th? $61.45. Yeah, that's tough. On one hand, you're hitting that high, but on the other hand, everything is. McDonald's is cooked. I don't even have that shit no more. I kind of want to short it, but like I kind of don't. The thing is, anything can happen after hours, and then it could. When was June 20th? Was that a Friday? It was. It was last Friday. June 20th was last Friday. It had closed. It closed high, and it did open lower, but it did go up. And then it went straight down. When was this? June 23rd. It was down a bit. Recovered. That was the 20th. I don't know. It was kind of bearish last week, wasn't it? And then this week's really, really bullish. Yeah, like I don't want to short it. And then it goes to 6. Damn it, I hit the mic. 6:13. After 6:13, though, there's not much. Well, there's a decision. I kind of want to short SPY or Qs. It doesn't matter. I think the Qs will be a little cheaper, but I don't know. It just to me feels like we've literally had such a fucking run, bro. This was the 20th. Where was the 20th here? We opened so much higher. Well, not open, but we had gone all the way to 532 before we dumped. Only thing I could think of is maybe as soon as the market opens tomorrow, I'll buy puts instead of holding it overnight and hope that if it's going to dump, it'll dump during the day. Did we have a red day yesterday? Yeah, we did, but it was so slow. And then it recovered at the very end. Oh, the Q's hit a new high. I don't know. I feel like since it was so bullish today, I'm not really expecting it to just fall after hours. But I think I'm going to be bearish tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not going to even be able to really look at the data or anything. It's just going to be a hunch. Nice. Of course, I was not paying attention to Tesla. And that happens. Fuck you. Of course. Could have recovered as well. Took a while, but that recovered. Amazon's back down to 216. Apple's probably down, maybe. No, see, Apple had that 205, which they could. I don't know. I don't think I want to short it. I don't think I want to make any more plays. Yeah. All right. Another fucked up day. Got fucking whacked. Had I just held on to the Amazon, it would have been straight, but yeah, I didn't do that. Why is QQQ so much more expensive than SPY? you up or down? Down today. I got wrecked on some plays that really weren't my. I was right on the play. It just went. It just took me out before it did what I wanted it to do. It's just like assuming that we fall, which we might not. You can do every 30 seconds now? Holy shit, they changed that. I want every fucking one tick. Alright, maybe not that. How about every 144 ticks? Where the fuck did they send me, bro? So this is every 144 ticks? I think I'd rather just do every... Do they have every 1 second? Yeah. Here we go. I want to see every fucking second. What's going on? Whoa. Holy shit. No, thanks. I'm good. I'll just... Holy shit, that looks crazy as fuck. 30 seconds seems fair. It's going to still be fast. I'll just take every minute. Maybe 30 seconds would be helpful. You would be able to see faster what happens instead of waiting a whole minute. I've been thinking about like going short, and it's like, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. for July 18. I just don't want it to open green and then I'm down a ton. You know what I'm saying? I guess it all depends on what it opens at. I just don't think we're going to be bullish tomorrow. Man, what a rough day again. I made all the right plays, just wrong time. Pony. What do you think about the news on it? I'll look it up on my phone real quick. Pony. It'll be faster. I'll be able to see more than on Legend. Pony AI. Develops artificial intelligence-based robots designed for autonomous driving. Guangzhou, Guangdong. Yeah, bro, I don't trust Chinese companies. Sorry. They're not profitable. They're a Chinese company. I'm good. Not for me. I switch back to 1 minute. Pony AI is a no-go for me. Yeah, I could flip Bitcoins, but you'd have to be right on that too. Oh, Uber came all the way back down. Of course it did. I don't know. Something's just kind of telling me like we open red tomorrow. I don't know. Something in me is just telling me that we open red. I'm gonna buy a SPY put. Well, should I just buy it for tomorrow? Why even buy it for July 18th? I mean, eventually, yeah, because the market's got to come down eventually. I mean, we can't go straight up every single day. Yeah. I'll buy one SPY put. I'll try to get it for 657 maybe. It just sucks that I spent all that time from up here looking. Maybe I should just buy it at the very end of the day. I mean, either way, it's a deal. Yeah, either way, it's going to be a deal. The contracts are down quite a bit. I just don't see us being it can't be green every single day. It's not going to be green every single day. Yeah, it's really dumping now. Yeah, it's really dumping. Spent all that time thinking about it. I should have just did it. Now we're at this anyway, so it might wake off and go back up. Former Uber CEO might take over. They'd have to get those headquarters out of China. There's no way any company, and no, I don't know. They would have to get out of China. They'd have that, like, imagine China having control over autonomous driving vehicles in America. Let's just stop right there. That's it. They'd have to get their headquarters out of China. I don't do Chinese companies though. They're majority of them are pump and dumps. As soon as they see that they won't be profitable, they'll dump that shit. Man, I spent all that time looking. Yeah, I might just wait till after 350, and then I think I don't know. It could open up really green tomorrow. It could open up red. Should I just play futures instead? Damn, rhyming. I could just play futures instead and short futures. Yes, I could. I actually could, thinking about it now, I could just short futures. We're just in such a bullish trend. Like, it's, wish I would have shorted up here. That would have been beautiful. Or up here. Either way, it's very high. Did it fall under that shit? Looking off of it. I'll give it until after 350. Let that one thing happen, but I don't know. Market just seems like it's too high. Micro Nasdaq has gained 774 points in a week. 1,505 points in a month. 2,660 points in 3 months. Like, we got to come down eventually. That might be the turn. I don't know though, because the data shows that we would want to go up. That's why I'd rather just play futures. If I'm wrong, I can always just. If I'm wrong, I can always just get out of a future, you know? Whereas a contract, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I'll just wait till 350. They just out this hour. Who, that company? I don't know. Personally, I'm not a fan of Chinese companies. I'm just waiting until 350. I mean, if you think that they're going to go up, I mean, by all means, buy it. It's just not for me. Just based on the few things I saw, it's just not. It's not for me. It could, I mean, shit, that shit. What's the volume looking like? Is there actually like a good volume? Oni AI, 25 million. It's just, I'm not going to buy it when it's already up 12%. Like, if I would have found out about it, you know, beginning of the day, I probably still wouldn't have wanted it. But yeah, I mean, shit, AI is a big thing. AI is a big thing. If you're interested, buy it. Fuck it. What do you got to lose, you know? Take a risk. I'm just waiting this 3 minutes and then. Oh, did it happen? No, it didn't happen yet. Okay. Sorry, just looking something up. Did it happen? 350? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. That is a rocket up. Wow. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen a 350 be that massive. I mean, it basically reached all the way at that top. Is it gonna go to, oh wow, so close to 612. Oh, it did pass 612. I really wonder if that gets to 613, like I wonder if the next day would be red. That's so close to hitting that high of day. I'm gonna try a, yeah. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen the 350 really push the market in a direction like that. All right. Well, that was cool. Did your calls? I didn't have any calls. Well, for the Amazon, I mean, I did profit on it, but I sold it way too early. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this though. I got some food coming later, so I'm gonna chill out, wait for some food, take a little nap, and then we will be back out tonight for another DoorDash session. Yeah. And then tomorrow, there's not going to be a live stream because I have to wake up super early to take my fiance to a doctor's appointment. We scheduled it at 9 a.m. It was the only availability. So we're going to wake up super early for a doctor's appointment. So I'm probably going to be way too tired to do a live stream. It's coming back down. Coming all the way back down. It's usually what happens. It comes all the way up and then we'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys probably just in another DoorDash video. Oh, wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Major red candle. That was big. Wow. Wicked all the way back. Crazy. Where did that even come from? Holy crap. So all these people, did they get wicked out? 5 minutes more of market time. That was a crazy move back up. If anything, you would expect it, yeah, to sell off to where it was going because it was selling off the entire time. Just watching this. Lots of money moving around right now. Well, I played a little bit of futures there. I tried to catch the top and I profited $31 minus fees both ways. So I was kind of hoping that would have stayed. But yeah, damn it. Why didn't this shit stay? I sold it though. Oh well. Fuckers, man. What's up with these pieces of shit wanting to run the market up like this? I swear they're pieces of shit, man. I swear they are. Tomorrow I want to be bearish, though. Tomorrow I just kind of want to be bearish. Like, this is way too high. Like, we are moving way too high. Yeah, we're moving way too high. I might even fucking go short again on futures. I'm thinking about it. I mean, we're way too high, bro. We're way too high. I wish I had TradingView so that I could see real-time futures data. Is this the wick back? Do we come back down from there? 2 minutes till the market closes, man. 2 minutes. Dos minutos. Who knows that shit? Miami Heat? Y'all don't know that shit, man. Y'all don't know that shit. That was a good short. I wish that red would have stayed. I wish it would have just kept going back down this way. I should have shorted. Let me try shorting it now. Am I in? I'm in. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on. Keep going down. Go down. Y'all don't want to keep this shit up there. Y'all don't want to hold this shit. Trust me, y'all do not want to hold this shit. Y'all do not want to hold this shit. Come on. Come on, y'all don't want to hold this shit. Come on, red candles. Oh, not a green. Damn, I'm telling you guys, this market is insane how bullish it is. Like, you cannot short this market at any point. Come on, bring it back down. We are way too high. Bring it back down. Bring it back down. There you go. I stepped in some shit. Bring it back down. There you go. Bring it back down, you piece of fucking shit. Bring it back down, you piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. Bring that shit down. Bring that shit down, you piece of fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Bring that shit. Sell it. Sell it. Sell before it goes. Before it goes. Sell. Yeah. You can short this market. Fuck the market. All right, let's go. That was great. That was great. That made me feel great. Keith. Awesome. That made me feel. That's probably how Jordan Belfort felt the first time he scammed someone for $1 million. He was probably like, yeah, buy this penny stock. Fuck you. Now I'm up $63 in my short position. Man, I should just play this shit at the end of the day every day with my portfolio. Damn, it's still going down. Technically, I can still short it. Yeah, I can still short this shit. Damn, why didn't I still short this shit? Y'all told me to sell it. Fuck, man, look how long that shit went. Oh my gosh. Look at that shit, man. Look, what is this purple fucking line right here? What is that shit? Can I get rid of that? Go here, go away. What the fuck? Is that my view op? Oh. What the fuck is this shit? All right, guys. That was fun. That was fun. I think tomorrow's gonna be bearish. That's just my thought. I don't know. I feel like we've moved up so much, and it seems like every Friday we sell off. So maybe. I don't think. Again, I'm not gonna be live streaming. I just don't have. I'm not gonna have the energy after going to the doctor's appointment. Not only that, not only am I going to the doctor's appointment, but I'm making a video on the second channel about the doctor's appointment, and then tomorrow I'm starting the series on the whole weight loss thing. So got a lot of things coming on the second channel. Of course, this channel is still always going to get the DoorDash content as much as I can give. You know, yesterday very short, today very short video, only 8 minutes. But there was really nothing to talk about. It was, I mean, the orders were good. What is this? Publicly subscribed for a year. Wow, I didn't know that there was that stuff. Cool. Well, that's it. Damn, we should have just kept our shorts. I should get TradingView, and then, because, yeah, it's going to get to a point where this is going to slow down completely. I'm not going to be able to see what happens, which sucks. It sucks, but on TradingView, you would be able to see. Wait, but what if I changed it to 30 seconds? I wonder if I'd be able to see it more. No, it's just right now the candles are big because it's right at the end of the day, but it's going to get to a point where it's going to be like this. These things, you know, like, and you still can't tell with 30 seconds. What if we went to 1 second? Oh shit. So 1 second doesn't even matter. 1 second will just be, but it's, again, it's the same shit. Yeah. So whether it's 30 seconds, 1 minute, or whatever, it's going to be hard to tell. That made me feel a little better after the fucking shit we went through today. That ending made me feel a little better. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's DoorDash video. See ya tomorrow.